Such fancy Olive Garden music. Chat, it's so Olive Garden. It's so Olive Garden pilled. Hopefully my audio sounds good. It seems like it is, okay. Double check my little dial thing. Sometimes it likes to make me quieter than it should. Lizzie, hello, it is me. How's it going, everybody? Hello to Blade and Mario Sonic Prime and Sega Zero and Machine Callus. I'm not missing anybody here in Bandit and Witch Hunter. Welcome on in, gamers. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Blade. Highly appreciate it. Side note, I cannot do anything tonight other than chat. Card I used for personal purchases was compromised. I understand. I don't know who or where I said it the other day. But I ended up having some credit card issues myself about a little less than a week ago. Thankfully got fixed and whatnot, and nothing affected me too much. But I was like spooked. I know what it's like to have card compromises and other such. Totally understand. But no worries, Blade. No worries whatsoever. I appreciate the heck out of you regardless. Very good friend of the community. Highly appreciate you being here. And 82 stream streak. Hot diggity dog. The 82nd stream streak. 18 away from the big 100. There you go. Out of all the things I could have found out about it, of all things Uber Eats, of course it's dude. Of course it's Uber Eats. You know what's funny about that? I say funny when it's not funny. I had my first case of credit card fraud last year. It was from Uber, of all things. Not Uber Eats, but it was from Uber. And they were like, yeah, you had 2 drives with an Uber, like, I think it was like sometime in October of last year, and I was like, I haven't used an Uber since May, when I was on my last vacation. So I was like, there's no way I've used Uber since then. So, it was also Uber, for whatever frickin' reason. We can't trust Uber, chat. Where my Uber driver taking me? Also, Stefan, welcome on in. Hello. Just came to the realization Illumination's Mario movies are just Ubisoft's Mario plus Rabbids games? How so? Where's the popcorn? No, that's a TTS.
Where's the popcorn?
I apologize. The popcorn should be available. Let me double check. Let me double check. I don't think I turned it off. It shouldn't have been off. I'll do a double check though. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's here. Why are you asking? It's right there. It's at the counter. You can buy it with money, with dollar. Also, Lady Siren, it's good to see you. Hello. Hello, and Mashi, hello. How you doing today? And Brady as well.
Here, Mousy Mouse McMouser.
Yeah, McMouser. I love that so much. And I have never used them once. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. No, you know what's interesting, Blade? I did use Uber stuff before, but with a completely different card. I never used my credit card with Uber. So the fact that somebody was able to use it somehow, I couldn't tell you how. That's the bizarre part. Hope everyone is... Ooh, sorry, I had a hiccup there. Hope everyone is well today. Hello, Resident Hurts. How's it going, Platt? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Highly appreciate you. Yeah, doing pretty good today, actually. Had a good day at work. Wasn't too bad. I got one more day tomorrow, then I'm off Wednesday. I always have that weird, I work 2 days after my weekend off, then I'm off a day, then I have to go back to work another 5, blah, blah, blah. But I'm only got to work one more tomorrow, then I'm off for, like, all of tomorrow night going into Wednesday, so that'll be nice. I have already, like, gotten the huge jump start on my schedule for next week. I don't know if it's confirmed in my mind or yet, that was English. That was not English. I don't know if I've confirmed it in my mind yet, if that's what I want to go through plans-wise and whatnot. But I have a bunch of like stuff I want to do next week. It's more so the same, I'd argue, without spoiling too much. I want to do. I might, like, no matter how much Mario Galaxy stuff we get done this week, I might go ahead and put Mario Galaxy on ice next week for just 1 week, and then I would come back the following week and like try to continue it and get more retro achievements. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish Mario Galaxy anytime this week, only because we have the rest of Mario stuff to do. We gotta do Luigi's, etc. That's kind of the plan right now. Thank you guys all over to the Just Chatting page. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, gamers? But yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff I want to tackle next week. Oh my god, a rating to get go? Nani? Oh my god, Moose Raid. Oh, hello everybody. We actually just got started. Howdy do.
Fawn just raided with 27 views.
Heck yeah, Flannel Fawn, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and get you a lovely shout out here. Guys, we're going to first raid of the day. Let me go ahead and give you a lovely shout out here. Everybody in Chatland, please go send some love to Flannel Fawn. I love your name, by the way. Hope you had a good stream. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. We're getting ready to play some Mario Galaxy with RetroAchievements. This is day 2 of my subathon, and we've just been kind of relaxing and playing a good old classic here before the Mario Galaxy movie comes out. Thank you for the fruit. Yeah, who do we got out here from the raid? We got Clay Moon. Oh my goodness. I could totally read. Hold on, that was coming up quite a bit. Richie Redline ZX 2007. Thank you so much for the lovely follow and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. The moose is on the loose. Yo, the moose is loose. That a Beetlejuice reference? we are of the cinema here, so I gotta ask. Yeah, but if you're all doing well, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. We got Clay Moon. We got Enel. We got Latin Logic, hope I said that correctly. Love the name, by the way. We got Ursa Majuris, hope I said that correctly. I'm very notorious for butchering usernames, so if I get any of these right, awesome. If not, then you can bonk me on the head with like fruit or something. I totally deserve it. Bombs? Oh my goodness. And Flannel Fawn, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Normally I have like a wavery name, but I'm holding the Wii remote and nunchuck, so it's kind of.
Mario Movie 1 is Kingdom Battle, where it's an introduction and a fight with Bowser.
I can wave to you guys.
And Mario Galaxy is Sparks of Hope, where Mario and the gang teaming up with
Oh!
Bowser and a character that's not from Mario's world, Rayman Fox, to save Rosalina.
Right though. You right about that though. Man, that's a deep thought and a deep take, but you're kind of right for that though. I never thought about that. Which, by the way, for anybody out there who's like slept on the Mario and Rabbids games, like if you're like, oh, I can't stand the Rabbids, I totally understand that on a certain level. I don't mind them personally, but I'll be so real with you. The Mario Rabbids games are very good actually. Like the Mario Rabbids games are very, very good. I do recommend them. Let's see here. I was playing Retro Rewind, the 1990s set video rental simulator game that came out recently. Yo, let's go. So here's the weird thing about that, which I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. That game looks phenomenal, and I really, really want to buy it one of these days. Here's the weird thing. So recently, I got a game similar to that called... Oh, let me pull it up here. It's called Rewind 99. I was aware of that game for several months now, and I ended up buying it like about a few weeks ago and played it. So there's another like video rental sort of game that came out as well. It's the one you were talking about. Essentially, 2 of these came out in recent times, but everyone seems to be playing that one over Rewind 99. Now, Rewind 99 is not bad. I played it about a week or 2 ago with a friend, though, on stream, and it was good, but it needs some like more time to cook and whatnot. It's kind of like in an early access, but the one you played, which is called, let me pull it back up here, Retro Rewind. That one seems to be very popular among streamers right now. I wonder if I should give that one a whirl instead of just playing the, like I like the Rewind 99, but I should probably look into the other one. How much is it on Steam? 20, okay. Interesting. Got very positive reviews. I might have to get this one as well at some point. I have a friend that wants it in their wish list. Okay. Cool. Honestly, I'll have to look into it. Rewind 99 is not good. It's a buggy mess, and the only part of it that's good is very well done and highly polished in Retro Rewind. No, that's fair. So, I had fun with it the other day, but I will say it was very buggy. A friend of mine kept crashing when he was hosting the match, or not match, but the lobby. Like, we had fun with it for what we could, but we only played it for like a couple of hours, then I ended up switching games. But the one that you played tonight, I've seen people play that in passing. Thank you for the cheese. It seemed a lot more polished. So in all honesty, I might have to look into this Retro Rewind. That sounds very much like my cup of tea. I'll likely buy that. I'll likely get that game soon. Also, Helia Gaming, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Money that is grabbable. Yay, card complete. Oh, Biggie, you got your card complete? I got you. Yeah, for those who are popping in here from that raid, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. Very big on like 80s, 90s aesthetic and whatnot, so games like Retro Rewind are definitely my cup of tea. I'll have to give that game a whirl someday. I'm very big on like Mario, Nintendo, Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Pac-Man. If you guys like that kind of thing, Banjo-Kazooie. I'm a very big Banjo-Kazooie fan. If you like that kind of thing, you're definitely in the right spot. Much love to everybody. Let's go. I think there's a TTS trying to come through. It's taking a sec. I believe in you, Mauser. Speak to us. I love how she's covered in the crowd. Save some cheese. True, true, true. That's a lot of cheese that's supposed to be coming through. Oh, it's because of Tangia. There it is. It's okay to ask her for your pronouns before I raid and run. So I pretty much just go by he/him, but I go by like a femme type body type. There's a term for it from what I saw a while back. I don't know the exact term. Let me look it up real quick. But I do go by he/him to say for pronouns and whatnot. So yeah, I appreciate you asking though. Agaba. Oh my goodness, so much cheese. Oh my god, Blade, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Flannel Fawn. Enjoy your after viewing the lovely emotes. I went ahead and gave you a follow as well. I'll have to check you out sometime. I'll have to check out your channel. I've been trying to look for like other channels to like watch and see what kind of games they play and whatnot.
Well-deserved sleep after from yesterday.
No, that's fair. Dude, you got more sleep than I did. Chat, don't be worried about me, but I think I ended up getting like 2.5 hours last night after the stream. It wasn't very much. I did take a nap when I got home though, so don't worry about me. I'm okay, I promise. I'm gonna run though. I need to rest my head. Absolutely, get a good rest in. I appreciate the raid. I'll definitely check in with you sometime and see what your streams are about. I would love to see what kind of streams you do. That sounds fun. Always looking for new streamers to check out. But yeah, get some good post-stream rest. Highly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're very welcome. Absolutely. Jesus, yeah, I did not get much sleep. Get this buddy some coffee. I have my appropriate drinks here tonight, chat. I have a Breezeberry Alani Nu. Good thing is I don't go to work tomorrow until like 10 instead of 8 a.m. So I can get some better sleep tonight, which is great. I'm going to be ending sometime around like 2 a.m. So you guys are in for about a good 5-hour session tonight, which is great. 5 hours should be a pretty good stream. I also have something called... I'm going to freaking butcher this. Geratos? I'm probably butchering that, but it's some kind of pineapple drink, I believe from Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. I'm probably butchering that. But essentially it's a pineapple soda. It's pretty good, actually. I don't drink soda very often, but it's pretty good. Can somebody get this bought a Happy Meal? I got that reference. I see what you did there. Hey, everybody. Hello, Winter. So how are you doing today? It's good to see you.
Hey! Are you mispronouncing Doritos again?
She said it. There you go. I was about to ask. Are you being nosy again?
They're hearing you.
Well,
No,
nose.
they pronounce it like Doritos.
Jarito.
No, stop it.
Jarati.
No.
Karate.
Oh, my buddy.
I'm sorry. Very white bun. The Spanish gato heard you.
Jalapeno pepper.
I love gelato.
That's not what I
Just eat your Napoleon.
I'm no longer
Biggie says GK go attack him. Oh no. I hope she didn't hear that. I don't think she did. I'm getting away with this one, chat. You got Napoleon? Yeah. This is a Neapolitan joke I've been making with her lately. It's really funny. It's really funny. She's gonna kill me for it one of these days. So I may have found a way to I may have found a back way to do things. Yo, let's go, Blake. I appreciate the heck out of you. Let me go ahead and get out my notepad, actually. That puts us at 78 subs. Chat, for some reason, the timer kept going, but my subs ended up resetting, and they ended up just counting all the subs that I have currently right now. So I had to do like this weird reset with the subathon jar, but essentially, it is fixed. So we are now at 78 out of 100 subaronis. 100 subs, and I'll have to eat some spicy Ramon. Let me go ahead and add a sub onto Blade's count. Boom. And there we go. All right. Neapolitan ice cream is oddly peak. It is pretty good, actually. It ain't too bad. Yeah, not much chilling and trying to set up more retro team and stuff. Yo, let's go, Winter. I am so glad that there are other folk out there, like in the realm of realms, that do the retro achievements thing. I feel like it's taken off a lot more in recent times. And it's been a lot of fun seeing people also tackle sets and tell me how their sets are going and all that kind of stuff. It's been great. It makes me feel a lot less lonely on doing this kind of thing. Alright, I know the music just like abruptly stopped. I'm gonna go ahead and hit play. There we go. The gameplay should be popping up in here. Oh my god! Right, so you might be wondering what happened to the gameplay, Z. So, before I started
I
stream...
bet your toilet is praying to toilet Jesus.
No.
You don't reach that goal.
No. No. It ain't praying. It deals with my father. It already prays enough as is. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear viewer. If only you knew the capabilities that are my dad. My dad's had battles, man. He's had his fair share of battles. Okay, there we go. So let me fix the gameplay real quick. Unfortunately, for some reason before I started stream today, I couldn't tell you why, my capture card in PC gameplay and everything just completely got deleted off my OBS. I never did it, I swear, unless it was like a misinput of some kind. But yeah, my gameplay pretty much went away. I just fixed it, thankfully, so it didn't take very long. But for some reason, it went missing before I started streaming. I'm like, I kind of need my game play and my capture card stuff to be there so I can stream said things. So, you know, kind of need to bring that back. But we have it here. We have it here. Thankfully, it's just a matter of putting it back in. But I couldn't even tell you how it got deleted. It's so dumb. Alright, so we got a Yoshi profile picture, 29 stars. Not the, like, largest amount of stars, but I think for the first stream, all things considered, it wasn't that bad. We really did just yap for 2 hours yesterday. Of a cosmic size. Oh, so true, though. We gotta avoid them spirals. Spirals. That makes me want, like, spirally cookies. No, but I don't know if anybody has been keeping up with like any of the press for the Mario Galaxy movie. Brie Larson, who's the voice of Rosalina. Oh, yeah, another card completed. Let's go. Come on. Thank you for the milk and cookies. Long story short, Brie Larson went to the Universal Studios, and she like got up behind Luigi and Mario doing like a little conga line dance, and there's this like guard. Oh my goodness. There was this guard that, like, told her to back off, you know, you can't get too close to the Mario and Luigi mascots. And she was, like, in a black hoodie and everything. And it's just like, you don't realize who you just told to back off. That's Brie Larson. It's such a fun video. Also, Winter, thank you so much for gifting 2 Summeronis. Congratulations to Melkor386 and Renee Fluffy Paws Furry. Oh my god, I love that name. That's so cool. Enjoy your after viewing the level emotes, Winter. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gifty subs. You guys are so sweet, frick. I genuinely, like, I had so much fun yesterday on stream, and I hope everyone had a good time. Not to, like, play, like, oh, what was me, because we had a really good time, but, we ended up, some of you might have seen my tweet on Twitter, or my Blue Sky post, or whatever. We ended up having a bit of a sour apple, situation last night. Not last night, but I went to work this morning, and everything, right? And I was like, alright, going to work, said goodbye to the GK, you know, blah, 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 got my stuff ready, get there. Traffic was, like, terrible, right? So we get to work. I'm like, great, awesome. And as soon as I get started with work, somebody decided to be upsetty about the giveaway I did yesterday. And I was like, bro, I was just trying to do something nice for everybody. And it kind of soured my mood early in the day. Even though I really had a fun time yesterday. But, like, I still want to do fun things for you guys, like this and giveaways and all that kind of stuff in the future. So I don't want to say, I almost said apologize. I appreciate you guys for being kind and sweet and everything throughout not only the last couple of streams I've done, but just being kind people in general in this community. You know, I have to keep my eyes peeled as a streamer sometimes for those who might cause trouble and whatnot. It's really not many people. It's very, very far and few in between, but it does happen. So I want to keep everyone safe and having a good time and whatnot. And I took the proper steps, to say the least. That individual will not be bothering us anymore. Give us the computer? Nah, it's my pewter. I get to use the pewter. Imagine being upset about a giveaway. Dude, you're telling me. Stinky, you say? I probably smell like chemicals given my job. The chemicals. Stinky. It's very hard to hear them with headphones on. Where? I just want to talk to them. Dude, same. Stop calling me Stinky. Alright, so we're going to go to Loop-de-Loop Galaxy. Apparently there was a retro team in here we didn't grab yesterday where you have to beat this in under a minute. I'm going to try to be fast. We got to be speedy. So I went ahead and decided we're going to go back and do this one. Who said something? Where are they? Also, Lover Cartoons, welcome on in. Yeah, giveaways are fun. Yeah, I love doing giveaways. At least when I can. Because, like, truth be told, chat, I'm not made of money or anything. So when I do giveaways, that is, like, flat out of pocket. That's not to say like the $20 eShop card was expensive. You know, it's just a $20 eShop card. If I could give more, I could. Maybe in the future I'll be able to. But for the time being, like, that's what I had, plus the 2 copies of Super Battle Golf and whatnot. But I like doing stuff like that. I was trying to do it as like a test run for a future giveaway thing I want to do. So, you know, I've done bigger giveaways, but I figured for this one, we would test it out and then in the future do more. Welcome back for round 2. Let's go. Also, hello, Soul. Hope you're doing well today. And Melanie. Hello, Melanie. How you doing today? Let me go ahead and get Melanie a shout out as well. Melanie was playing some good gaming earlier. Having a grand old time. There we go. There's a shout out. Everyone go check out Melanie if you haven't. Very good bean. Very, very good bean. Very fun model. Very good vibes. Highly recommend. Doing good, felt defeated because of Mystery Dungeon. Oh yeah, for you guys out there who love Mystery Dungeon, which I know a good chunk of you do. Again, go check them out for me. Mystery Dungeon is very fun. I've yet to play a Mystery Dungeon game myself, but like watching Melanie play some Mystery Dungeon has been an absolute blast. I get to see a little bit of it in passing and whatnot. It's been great. It's so close to beating the hardest dungeon and you lost. No! I feel that. My biggest defeat lately, which most of my chat knows this already, is Wii Sports. I got defeated so bad with Wii Sports, bro. Also, thank you for the 40 stream streak, Soul. Highly appreciate you. Holy heck, you're getting close to the 50. Alright, so for this particular achievement, which I'm not really seeing up here, it says you need to get it done in a minute. I'm not seeing like an achievement on the screen, so I don't know if this is actually an achievement or if I'm just going insane. But we're going to try to do this within a minute's time anyways, just to see if it does anything. If not, no worries. Also, Major Starman out here with the 75 stream streak. Hot diggity dog. You're also getting very close to the 100. You're about 3/4 of the way there now. Let's go. It activates when you... Oh! Okay. So note to self, don't read. Don't read when you're driving a giant manta ray. Tip of the day, man. Oh my god, that was such a bad idea. Is it a comet that we need to wait for? Maybe. Apparently it activates once you do it. Usually there's like a little icon in the corner, but apparently this might just be something that happens. Were you chatting and driving? I was. I'm so sorry. I went to read a thing and then I just ate crap, dude. Don't jump too much. I know jumping can kind of slow you down. Kind of, sort of, kind of, sort of. You want to take the sharpest turns in the west if you want to get a faster time. So I'm going to be writing this like side. Don't mind me, chat, as I lock in. I'll re-chat here in just a little bit. Woo! There we go. Sure, we could do a little bit of floaty float. Why not? Da, 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 da. Let's go. There should be like a shortcut there. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That sounds good. Ba, 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 ba. Turn. 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 No! I took it too hard of a turn. So win Z Sports Galaxy? Oh, God. Oh, God. No, Wii Sports beat the crap out of me. It was really just the tennis, too, of all things. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have done better at the bowling and other such, but man, that tennis had me bad.
Remember, kids, don't read chat and drive manta rays on water obstacle courses in space.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Terrible to do that. Take that advice. Also, Rayman, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How you doing today, gamer? Thank you for the Yoshi egg. Yeah, sorry if I missed any form of chat today. We are off to a very strong start, but I appreciate you guys commenting away and whatnot. Rayman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you, friendo. Da, 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 da. Safe to say we are definitely Rayman fans here. Love me some Rayman. Very big fan of Rayman 2 and Legends, but I'm sure most people probably have that similar opinion. Big fan of 2, big fan of Legends. Origins is good, obviously. I just think Legends took Origins and evolved upon it. Move your butt, move your butt. We did it, and I got the achievement. Okay, so you were right, Lamita. The achievement does pop up, even though it wasn't in the bottom right corner. So I bless you for giving me that good insight. I wasn't sure there for a sec. Holy moly, 7 watch streak. Let's go. Stuart, thank you for the 7 watch streak. Let's go. I appreciate you, gamer. I hope you're doing well today. I hope everyone's doing well today. We have a nice Monday.
We should have given you a break from tennis after the first stream, but hey, there is always next time.
So, no, you're right about that, though. Like, I think I've learned a lesson going forward after that first Wii Sports stream. I had fun, but there was that fire in my soul that was like, I don't want to give up. I do not want to give up. Thank you for the popcorn, by the way. Which, by the way, that reminds me. I need to give out those 2 popcorns from the completed tickets earlier. Where is the popcorn? There you are. Oh, right, there's a cooldown. Huh. I kind of can't do that when there's a cooldown. I only put on a cooldown yesterday. For those who know, you know. I'm not going to, like, go off about the subject for too long, but I put a cooldown earlier, so I apologize for that one. But don't worry about it. I will be sure to give out those popcorns when I can. For the time being, though, let's go ahead and figure out our next retro achievement. Thank you for the fruit, by the way. So I'm going to pull up the retro achievements page, and we're going to see what we can tackle next. I want to make sure I get everything from the previous areas before we move on. So, what can we do right now? So there's power-ups, there's the engine room. Not going to worry about that. Restore full power to the observatory, that's way later. Obtain every non-purple coin, blah, blah, blah. Unlock the ability to play as Luigi, obviously that'll be later. Okay, that's all Luigi achievements. Don't need to worry about that. Use the purple limit to move a comet. Don't need to worry about that. Collect 5 1-up mushrooms in the comet observatory in a single use after the flying transformation. Don't worry about that. I'm just jabbering, chat. Don't worry about me. Catch all 3 star bunnies and Grand Star Rescue in Gateway Galaxy in under 1 minute. We can always do that later. Complete the flip switch panel. Defeat Dino Piranha. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Complete flip switch. Don't worry about that. Defeat Dino Piranha in Good Egg Galaxy without spinning more than 4 times. I can do that. Collect 15 coins during the battle with King Caliente in Good Egg Galaxy. That's doable. Complete purple coin omelet in Good Egg Galaxy in under 1 minute. We'll worry about that later. Obtain the star Luigi on the roof without entering the orange pipe. I always do that anyways. So that's a retro achievement I do on a normal in my playthroughs. Collect 54 star bits in the secret pipe chamber on the starting planet in Honey Hive Galaxy without using the rainbow star. Okay. Let's go ahead and like not get too ahead of ourselves here. We're gonna go back to Dino Piranha and Good Egg Galaxy without spinning more than 4 times. That I can do. I'm surprised that I didn't pull that off. I say this as knowing me, I probably threw in an extra spin or 2. That's not a very hard achievement in my opinion. You just got to be accurate about what you spin, how you spin, and when you spin. So that's doable. There's only like one specific Chivo that requires Luigi in the engine room. Oh, okay, okay. Heck yeah. I appreciate all this advice, by the way. I'm going to go to Good Egg, and I'm going to go to the first star.
Look
Oh,
at
no.
inflation. Oh, they're sold Sartone Savory 4 human eyes. Kaboom!
4 human eyes. Oh my god. Papa, you good there, bro? Alright, Dino Piranha. Let's do it. Also, Sambo6, hello, hello. How are you doing today? How was your day? My day is good, Rayman. How was your day today? Hope you have a lovely day. No, honestly, not bad for a Monday. Everyone always kind of complains about Mondays with, like, work and this and that. I actually had a pretty good Monday today, in all honesty. I really can't complain. We're doing good today, gamers. Alright, so, oh my, that was a lot of biddies suddenly. I'm gonna grab those real quick. Popcorns! We love popcorns! Actually, you remind me. I can give out one of the street popcorns now. Wherever the thingy is. There it is. I'm gonna get close. Here's for one of those completed tickets. Ah! Yay, let's go. Nice, nice. My work is super chill today. Good, very good. Chill Mondays are nice Mondays. I like those a lot. We're all about that. Alright, here we go. Hut! I'm so excited, Chad. I've got so many ideas of like streams I want to do in the future. I feel like going into April, I feel like there's a lot more of like a cleaner slate for me with like things I can do. So there's a lot I want to tackle. Oh god, here we go.
You walking bag of butter?
You walking bag of butter. Dang. Dang. Now, children. No, I'm kidding. That's funny though. I love that. Now, children. Don't you be calling each other such crude words. I'm gonna die. Man, I hate these boulders. They are... Well, it's less about the boulder. It's more about the icky... I don't know what you want to call that. Is that like quicksand of some kind? Kind of, sort of. There you are. Here's the last little bit I need. Get the golden door toe. Favorite game is the first Rayman game? Honestly, fair. Did you ever end up getting that remaster? Or whatever it was called? I think it was a remaster. It was like a Rayman remaster that came out not too long ago. I never ended up getting it, but I plan to get it eventually. I've never actually played the first Rayman game. I've played 2, I've played 3, I've played Origins, Legends, I've played Arena, I've played, oh god, what was it? Oh, I played Rayman Raving Rabbids, if you want to count that. Even though eventually it just becomes the Rabbids. I'm actually about to die. I played a good handful of games, but funnily enough, not the original. I don't know if you can call me a Rayman fan at that point, but eventually I will get around to that game. Eventually. You did? Hey, let's go. Yeah, no, good for Rayman, in all honesty. In all honesty, my bad. Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? Whew, we gotta be careful here. I'm hoping that it kickstarts things a little bit more for Rayman. You can get like more like either ports or games or anything of the sort. That'd be great. A lot of us have been clamoring for a new Rayman game for a hot minute, so hopefully. More like good. I see where you're going with that, Brady. I see where you're going with that. You never played the OG Rayman? Yeah, believe it or not. I'm not sure if it would be my cup of tea, but knowing me, probably it is. Like, I'm all for platformers and retro games, so more likely I would enjoy it to some capacity. But I've heard it's like one of the harder Rayman games. It has spooked me a little bit in passing, but someday I'll tackle that challenge. I'm at that point ever since I did Wii Sports the other day with RetroAchievements. I suppose anything is possible. You played every single Rayman game? Yo, let's go. Yeah, no, we love Rayman in this household. See, my Hot Topic order came in today. I put it in the merch channel. Yo, I gotta check that out after this. Here, let me pummel this guy super duper quickly. 4 swings, right? That's 3. We gotta go in for the 4th one here. Boom, that's it. Give me that retro achievement. Boom, baby. Prehistoric conversation of angular momentum. That is a set of words there, game. I think there's a port for the Switch 2 and PS5. I'll do some research. Yeah, there was like a remaster that came out not too long ago. And there's like multiple ways you can play Rayman 1 on there. It's very cool, actually. Now, I'm not one to like always wait on like sales for games. Sometimes I'll like buy something just right off the bat. But I knew when the Rayman remaster thing came out, I went, I'll probably get that when it's on a sale. I was willing to wait for it, but eventually, if it hasn't already, we'll go on sale, and I'll likely grab it. Maybe I'll grab it this summer when the Steam Summer Sales happen. I say Steam Summer Sales. That's what we always refer to. Usually when Steam does sales, like PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo, all of them get in on it. I'll likely buy it for... Oh, God, what system would I buy it for? Oh, my God, thank you for the nuggie. I'll probably buy it for Switch/Switch Tube just to have it on there, if not Steam. It wouldn't hurt. Like, it doesn't really matter what platform I play it on, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get it for PC. I've been diving into PC gaming more lately, which I don't know how I feel about that. I never thought I'd be like a big-time PC gaming kind of guy. I've always loved my Nintendo and console gaming and whatnot, but ever since I got this new PC, it's been doing wonders for me, so I've been all for it. I'm still surprised that area doesn't have a set on RetroAchievements yet. True! You think it would, in all honesty. Also, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Da-da-da. Also, Computer Clan. Oh my god. Hello, gamer. How ya doing today? It's good to see you. Wagga Baba Bobo. Yo, N64 Gamer. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Welcome. I liked Rayman. It was actually pretty fun. I loved Legends when it first played it years ago. Dude, Legends, when that game came out, I had so much fun. I need a t-shirt that says I was there when Rayman Legends got delayed and put on multiple platforms, because I remember there was a point in time it was just going to be for Wii U.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition is on PlayStation 5.
Okay, cool. I can always get it for PS5 too, honestly. Rayman did, I think, oh, I don't want to be a fake Rayman fan here. Rayman came to PlayStation and like, wasn't it like PlayStation, Saturn, and like one other system? Hang on. Rayman, I'm just gonna type in Rayman 1. I know it's PS1. Let me double check here. Oh, that was what it was. It was PlayStation, Atari Jaguar, oh god, it's on multiple systems. Game Boy phone. Oh, sorry, get technical. Yeah, it's also for Game Boy Advance. I forgot about that. PSP, Nintendo DS. They have ported the sucker to almost everything. Yeah, they had some. I forgot about the Atari Jaguar version. No, that's part of the remaster, actually. Funnily enough. So, we'll have to look into that someday. That sounds fun. Also, I wanted to check. No, wait, that was console. Console, washing dishes. Oh my goodness. Fat Lord Flint, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, let me get you a shout out, gamer.
Batlord Flint just raided with 2 views.
Batlord, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're currently playing some Mario Galaxy with RetroAchievements, and we are doing a subathon at the moment. We're having a good old time chilling out with the community. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well you stream it. For those who are new here, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. Very big like Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Very big on Banjo-Kazooie, Conker, Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, so on, so on. I could go off about them all day. I love platformers, but I do play a little bit of everything. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming today. Well, come on in. So I'm going to check up a retro achievement here. We're going to be doing collect 15 coins during the battle with King Caliente in Good Egg Galaxy. So we do actually have to go back to Good Egg. I do not want to forget to go back to Good Egg. Also, thanks for the return follow. Absolutely, absolutely. Forgot to think of a raid message. Oh, no, you're good. I'll be real with you. I feel like I'm never professional with my raid messages. Usually, my peeps either put in, like, Cinema Z raid or something. I never do, like, the whole, like, guys, what do we do? What do we want to do for our raid message today? I never end up doing that by the end of stream. I usually am just, like, content with, like, telling people thank you for everything. And I just, like, I've been moose and then sleep in my bed. I'm like, oh, I go to bed. But I wanna get into, like, doing more raid messages myself. I'm very bad about that. Is that another completed ticket? No, let's go. I appreciate the nuggie, by the way, Marsonic Prime. Thank you guys for the check-ins. Highly appreciate you guys. Let me get you a big old fat popcorn in the house. Oh, is that a bomb? Oh, that actually hit me in the chin, bro. You got me good in the chin. I'll hang out for a little bit, but I'm very tired. Oh, no, absolutely. If you need to get some post-stream rest, absolutely do. I appreciate you popping on in and raiding. So King Caliente is what I'm aiming for, right? Yeah, we're going to do the 3rd star. There we go. Ah, I dropped my Wii remote. I didn't mean to do that. And OG Agar, welcome on in, gamer. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Popping on in. Aha! I get it. I don't get it. How dare you? I just say, yo, what up, unless there was a funny quote that happened on stream. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this coin. So, King Caliente, we gotta collect... What was the achievement? I'm gonna double check this real quick. It was collect 15 coins during the battle with King Caliente. Okay, so I'm gonna try my best not to collect any coins between now and then, because I don't think I want to be collecting those right now. Whew! I don't want that guy getting me either. Huh, there you go. I want to say this will take me there. Let's see if it does. I'm doing a little bit of a shortcut here. Popping like popcorn. Dude, I freaking love popcorn. I am so ready to see the Mario Galaxy movie this Wednesday. I'm getting me a popcorn. I'm hoping to get the Yoshi popcorn bucket. If I can find... I'm a little worried because they're kind of selling them early. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, another raid. We're getting bombarded with these tonight. Let's go. Let me get you another shout out here. Sweet mother of raids.
Zakako just raided with 6.
I've only been live for like 40 minutes and we've gotten like 3. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements. And we're doing a subathon today. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling out with the community, having a good night tonight. For those who are new here, I mostly play platformers and retro video games. I know some of you guys came in from that last raid, so I don't want to go off about it too much. But I play like Mario, Sonic, Nintendo stuff, Pac-Man, Crash, Spyro, that kind of thing. Y'all know what I'm about by now. I love me some video games, through and through. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Oh, this announcer, the Decaco? Yeah. Oh my god. What's the... I'm trying to remember the voice for that character. It's like... It's a British character, but their name is like Alan or something. I may not remember. But... Yeah, no, he completely took your username. I think he butchered it worse than I typically do. I call you, Decacho. No, that's a new one. Decacho. Alright, so that's what you're going to be for me today. You're going to be Decacho. It's very Italian. I didn't mean to come up with a new one. That kind of came out by accident. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Doink. I'm going to give you like a new name every time you pop in here. And one day you're going to come in here and be like, oh, yo, it's Delulu. It's going to come up with different names each time. If that ever was annoying, though, do hit me in the head with like a, I don't know, a melon or something. Put me in my place. Be like, don't call me names. Okay, I'm sorry. It will happen again. I am part Italian too, so it kind of fits. There you go. There you go. Chat, for the longest time, I wished Italians were real. Ever since I've been a fan of like the Mario games and whatnot. We live in thriving times. Italians have been real for a good while now, and I'm pretty happy about that. Hang on here. Let me go up here. Don't hurt me. There we go. Hope your night gets better, Finbun. It is very good. I've had a very, very good night tonight. It has been fun. Good stream so far. Good stream. I've gotten... Oh! I never pulled out my Retro Achievements thing. I always forget this for some reason. I think it's my progress. Let me open that up. I'm going to minimize this. And then I'm going to go into the, I think it's overlay, alerts. I'm going to just do this for a good minute. I know this could be double Mario Galaxy gameplay. There we go. And then my achievements are up there. And then I'm going to pull this back up. I'm going to hit start, minimize that. There we go. 34 out of 160 achievements. Okay, we are good to go again. We have 34 out of 160 achievements. It's pretty good, actually. My goal last night was 40. Ended up goofing around in multiple regards, but we got pretty close to 40. We are almost... Ooh. Let me double check this achievement real quick. It said something about collecting 15 coins. Oh. How does one collect 15 coins on this mission? Hold on. Let me actually pull up the achievement itself. Italians are a myth where I live. They say they have the art of food in their veins. True, though. I've heard about these rumors.
Feel free to sit back, relax, grab a snack and drink, and enjoy tonight's cosmic showing.
Absolutely. I love that so much. That cosmic showing at the end there. Chef's kiss. No, definitely be sure to grab like a drinky, a snacky. For anybody who's came in through this past couple of raids, make sure if you guys need some post-stream rest, do get that. That'd be very, very good. I know after I stream, I get very exhausted. I always, if I don't have work the next day, I will like lurk in that person's chat for as long as I can. While still like getting ready for like bed and stuff. But man, I am also gonna hit the menu button real quick. Hit the yellow lights with star bits. Get King Caliente to hit to one hit, and then hit the blue fiery things he spawns for star bits until you get 15 coins total. Wait. And thank you for the hat pats, by the way. Sorry, I like got like entranced by this achievement. And hit the blue fiery things he spawns with star bits until you get 50 points total. That's doable. Okay, I see now. What is this song? Streets of Rage. Let's go. I've been wanting to stream a Streets of Rage game for a good while now. Okay, so apparently they say hit like the little gold things. Is there gold things up here? I'm gonna grab these star bits if I can help it. Watch out for them fireballs, bro. Then that's hit number 2. Boom. Okay. So now on this last hit, I don't want to. Are there like? Oh, they are. There are like golden little bits. All right. So that's 1 coin. Oh. Ah! Help! I don't know what these little blue frickers are. They scare me. They spook me. They're like little fiery ball things. Oh my goodness. By the way, I'll be seeing the new Mario movie on Thursday. Yo, let's go at my ends, of course. Yeah. That sounds good. I said this yesterday. And Stuart, this is not towards you. This is towards anybody. Just, you know, you guys are very good people. I trust you 110%. You know, I could be totally trusting strangers here, but I trust you guys because you are my community. I love everybody. Just as an overall, we are not going to be sharing Mario Galaxy movie spoilers for like the first couple of months until at least it comes out on Blu-ray and streaming and all that kind of such. I just do not want to talk about spoilers to any capacity. I'll give my opinions on the movie. I'll tell you how much I liked it and whatnot. I'll be laying down on spoilers myself. If you guys really want spoiler talk, I'm probably going to make a spoiler channel on my Discord so people can kind of yap about that in like passing. So if you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. Most of you are, but if you're not, join the Discord. I'm going to make a Mario Galaxy movie channel. We can all just yap off about like spoilers and stuff. But I'm only throwing that out there because with Stuart saying that reminded me. I said that yesterday, and I just want to be good about that with you guys going forward. So thanks for the heads up. Absolutely. I think it's a good idea to do it that way, so that way we're not like, you know, ruining it for anybody else. That Streets of Rage soundtrack is so good. Dude, I've never played the games before, but I do love the OST for Streets of Rage games. They're very, very good. Oh, hey, it's the E3 boss shown everywhere. Dude, true though. Oh my god. I remember when Mario Galaxy got announced. Like, I could probably yap about this here in a second, but I remember when it was like in its E3 state, and we were seeing like early like footage of it and whatnot. I was so excited for this game. I got a green screen coming in. I ordered them along with the replacement pair of IEMs. Yo, let's go. Dude, I love green screens. So, funnily enough, I had a green screen and a really nice camera towards the end of my Let's Play career. There we go. That's how you get coins. And I was getting ready to do a bunch of like green screen streams. As a matter of fact, not streams, sorry, Let's Plays. If anybody goes back on my YouTube channel, you'll see that I did some like video footage stuff. That was like the tail end of my Let's Play stuff. I quite literally got a green screen, used it for like maybe close to like half a year to a little over half a year, and then I proceeded to become a VTuber, so then I ended up like not using the green screen anymore, but I still have it in my room for if I ever want like green screen shenanigans. I love a good green screen. They're very fun. There's another little doohickey here. So we're at 6 out of 15. Ah! I'm scared. Really hard to aim for these guys. They kind of disappear after a while, too. Oh, come on! None of these are landing, and I only have so many star bits. It's, like, really worrisome. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. I am trying to hit them. I only have so many star bits. We might have to reset this. Like, there are some star bits over here, thankfully. Unless, like, if I kill these guys... Oh, you can't kill them like that. Okay, never mind. I was going to try a spin to see if that can get me some star bits. Oh, you can't. Ah! You have to do it with star bits for sure. Or at least that's what the person on the RetroAchievements recommended. Oh, boy. I have 21. I can still make this work, but I gotta be very accurate with my hits here. There we go. That's gonna be 8 out of 15. No, you disappeared. I did not want you disappearing. I don't trust this guy. He's gonna die suddenly. After the first, these are going to be the hardest 4 days of my life. That's fair. I feel that. Be very, very careful with spoilers. Come on. I also have so much health. I can't be taking too many hits from these guys. I don't want the backseat, but I know. Oh wait, do you know? I don't mind a tip actually. If you wanna give any kind of tips. Oh, there's also a coin. Can I? Does this count? Does this count? Hee hee. These count. Bless up. That's 10. Why is it just those two? There's got to be more than just those two. Am I blind? We got 10 so far. Spinning acts as an extinguisher. I swear I was doing it, though. That's the bizarre part. Like, let me try. See what I mean? And then it burns me. You motherfricker. You disappeared right when I needed you. I tried, though. You know, spinning them, I couldn't do anything about that, actually. That was very bizarre. You think it would, though. Oh, I've only got 9 bits. I can only miss like 5, I think. I missed like 3. Why is it so hard to hit them? Chat, it's frickin' Jover. There's just not enough star bits. Can I like bop you on the head and get some bits? Ah, chat, it's Jover. I can't. There's not enough bits. We're going to have to reset, unfortunately. Alright, we got to go back in for more bits. We got to have a lot more bits before we do that, because it's just... Man, that's annoying. That is annoying. I can get a bunch of bits before we go in, though, so that way I'm, like, super, like, ready to go. But that's annoying. Hitting the little blue guys, their hitboxes are a little strange. They're not terrible, they're just picky. They're semi-terrible. Imagine Z getting a VR chat model getting green screen into real world. That'd be fun. I have a VR chat model, funnily enough. I'm actually going to be getting it updated pretty soon, too. Reset counter made you think, didn't I? Listen. Listen. I'm doing my McFrickin' best. Nah, we're having fun, though. This achievement shouldn't be that bad. Like, realistically, if I get enough star bits, like right here, if I just grind for a couple, like, look at that, 16 already. If we can grab, like, 60 or 70 of them, we could just, like, spam and make sure we get them. Well, we'll get this done. Heck, I can even probably go in this pipe. We'll go in here, and then we'll just get a whole bunch of star bits this way. Empty pockets run out of star bits during a boss fight. No! That's not the Chivo I'm aiming for. Where? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I love how you can go below the stage, though, when you're finding King Caliente, and hit the, like, little golden button things to be able to get some coins. That got me, like, 2, which I got lucky enough to do that, but sadly wasn't enough. So that gets you a mushroom. That wasn't really much of a star bit. I was hoping this would be, like, one of those, like, little chain chomp caves, but this is not one of them. Sadly. 60, 70. You know, might as well go ahead and go, yeah. We'll find more star bits as we go. Planets we don't visit, chat. We just look at them. Alright, and then here's a very good way to go about it. So you want to go ahead and do the camera. Go doink, 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 and doink. I missed that one, but we'll get it on the other side. I'm not going to sweat it right now. Turn around. And Ledoink. Those are very bright, my friends. What in the world? Why did those take like a million years to come down? That was bizarre. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and swoosh on over. We're currently at 34. Let's go ahead and hit some Goombas while we're at it. Why not? Doink. That'll be worth 3. Every little bit counts there. And I'm going to go ahead and hit this coconut. I don't know if that's actually going to hit anything worthwhile, but can dream. Popcorn! There we go. All those guys are only worth coins. Fair enough. Doink. Take your biddies. That's 40. Like, if I don't get that many, worst case scenario, I do have a lot more going into this next one. I'd like to be good about bits, though. You're still alive. I don't know why that line delivery made me think of, like, House of the Dead. I said that in a very House of the Dead, like, line delivery. You're still alive. Like, just plain as crap. Even then, it probably had more personality than most of the voice acting in that game. Not the dog and the original voice actors, but man, oh man, that game. That voice acting is cheesy. The game brings out the chaos. We love the chaos. Go ahead and hit up this guy real quick. I think there might be star power up. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and get a little, what's it called, combo going here. Yeah, this will give me plenty of bits. We're going to be A-okay on biddies. There we go. That puts me up to about 55. I said I wanted about 60. 55 is pretty good. We haven't even gotten to the boss itself. Oh, right. Ooh, I tried doing it in time. Chat, you saw it. The effort was there. Oh, I missed it by just a pinch. I had to have just arrived. I was surprised it didn't hurt me by the chain chomp didn't hurt me. I was touching it, actually. I wonder if it was like a star... I want to call it star power. Star power? There's star power, then there's power stars. Something on those lines. Rainbow Mario is what I'm going to call them. So, no, but Rainbow Mario, I think when I went to touch that chain chomp, it counted me as, like, invincible still because I was on the guy. Very bizarre. Thank you for the Star Fox item, by the way. I hope you guys found it clever to do the Star Fox items for Galaxy. I thought that was a fun way to go about having throwables for the Galaxy streams. Also, Raid! Recoded Beans! Welcome on in, gamers!
Recoded Beans just raided with 3
And I see
views.
John LML. Welcome on in. It's good to see you again. Welcome on in, guys. Let me get you a shout out here. Chat's moving up. I got you though. Shout
Welcome,
out.
Raiders! As
Yeah.
always, redeems are
There
on
you
the
go.
left, throwables are on the right. Feel free to sit back, relax, grab a snack and drink, and enjoy tonight's cosmic showing.
Yeah. Enjoyed the show, everybody. We're currently doing Mario Galaxy with retro achievements. It's been fun so far. Right now we're doing an achievement that requires me to gather 15 coins while fighting King Caliente, which most people wouldn't even dare to think about collecting that many coins during a fight like this, because there's really no point. However, we're built different. You know what? Before I go over, hold on. Ooh, Retro Achievements is cool. Yeah, Retro Achievements has been so much fun. They added Wii Retro Achievements not too terribly long ago. It's been a lot of fun. I'm hoping to do Punch-Out in the near future. We've been doing Link's crossbow training. That's been a lot of fun. It's been great. It's been a really fun time. Yeah, I hope the day is treating you well. Hope you had a good stream. You have to let me know what you were streaming today. Hope you had a good stream. Grind those bits, bunny boy. I got you. I got you. We're almost at about 80 star... No, we are at 80 star bits. This will make it 83. So I think we're, like, golden on, like, star bits now. We should be good. I am confident. You're streaming Kingdom Hearts 1. Very good choice. Very good choice. I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm hoping to tackle more Kingdom Hearts this summer. I'm going to say this, chat. I'm going to say, like, oh, I want to do this summer. I want to do that this summer. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I've been saying, like, I want to do this and that during the summer. There's only so much summertime I'll have, but I'm hoping. For those who are popping in, I have this big summer project I've been working on, and we're going to be playing, like, a lot of, like, summer-themed games and this and that, and, yeah. I keep saying we're going to be doing, like, a bunch of stuff during the summer, but there's only so much time until summer's over, and then you're like, oh, no, I didn't get to do this or that, and anything that doesn't happen, we'll just have to, like, repurpose it later or something. Whew. Like, Kingdom Hearts isn't necessarily, like, a summer game you have to play, but it'd be, like, with what I have, like, I can't explain it too much, but with what I have, Kingdom Hearts this summer would, like, be peak, though. It would be a very fun idea to do. It'll make sense later. Alright, I'm gonna hit this guy. We're almost at 100 bits. That should give me a 1-up, too. Boom. Alright, so we're at 15 lives, 100 star bits. We definitely can pull this off. If I don't pull it off this time, chat, I deserve to fail. Give the butt boy his proper adhesive. Yeah, he's got to have his adhesive. Give him his glue, god dang it. Just finished Traverse Town Visit 2. Ooh, very nice. I love the original Kingdom Hearts 1. I have a soft spot for the first game, and I personally love Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep. Very big fan of Birth by Sleep, funnily enough. I think that's my personal favorite Kingdom Hearts game, or at least one of them. I would say the best one is 2, though. I'm going to give it to Kingdom Hearts 2. But Birth by Sleep is, like, super fun. I like the characters and whatnot. And whatnot. I'm going to miss that. Never mind, I got it. Alright, so we hit him twice. Now is the time where I do not want to be hitting him. I'm going to gather some star bits. And we're going to hit up these. We got to get 15 coins. There we go. It did require a bunch of spam to get that one, but it did work out. I've got a whole bunch of bits here. Alright, so that's going to be coin number 4. It's going to be coin number 5. I think there might be another one around the corner. Yep. Coin number 6. Is there any more going once, going twice? And sold. That should be all of them. So we're going to go down here. This is a really funky achievement to go for. That's going to be 7, 8. So now we just need 7 more. Depending on pace, either this is my personal save will be my first Kingdom Hearts game completion. So I'm still new to the series overall. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. No, wait. I don't want to attack you.
You mentioned House of the Dead earlier.
I did.
Thoughts about tackling the other games in the future?
Oh, I would love to.
You did play the first one already on stream.
I did, actually. That was a good while back. Definitely have plans to do House of the Dead. Not only 2, but I'm hoping to do more Typing of the Dead. It's been a while since I've done Typing of the Dead. I could do the House of the Dead 2 and 3 on Wii with Retro Achievements. I have the Wii Zapper and everything, so that would be a really fun way to tackle that. So yeah, and then there's also, I believe, House of the Dead... Oh, sorry, Typing of the Dead Overkill, if anyone's ever heard of that one. That one would be fun to tackle as well. So that's 11 out of 15. Oh, we've definitely got this achievement in the bag. We got plenty of star bits to go around here for this bit. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, no, I would love to do more House of the Dead. If you guys want to see that kind of thing, absolutely. I would love that. Personally speaking, I would love to do Typing of the Dead if I could. I really like that game a lot. I'll have 2 keyboards on my desk. I'll be super duper gaming. Well, that's a coin that I'm afraid to get. Never mind. I'll not worry about that one. We need 1 more coin and we're good to go. Then we can beat the crap out of this guy. You shall be my coin. If the pointer wants to work. Pointer, you good? You weren't shooting any star bits, my dude. Holy frick. Also enjoyed the Lurky Loo. Never mind. I'll make it this guy. Please land. Thank you. I was like, please land. You're making me look really bad. Boom. And I believe whatever star bits you end up using, you don't get to keep. So, I want to keep some of them now. There we go. I thought I messed up there for a second. I was like, I'm freaking gonna lose this somehow. I'm gonna be a freaking dork. Okay, but what about Time Crisis? Time Crisis. Okay, I'm gonna double down. You say Time Crisis? I know it's not like a shooting game like that, but it's got Crisis in it. I match your Time Crisis with a Dino Crisis, 1 and 2. I bought Dino Crisis not that long ago, with the intention of using my cop outfit for those particular streams, because they're very Resident Evil-esque. I think that'd be fun. Gotta do some Dino Crisis. There we go. But you know what sucks too? Not that I'm against the website, but I bought them on, what's that website called? GOG, or however you want to pronounce that, GOG. I bought them on GOG for cheap, only for them to end up on Steam, like, a few weeks later. And I prefer having all my stuff on Steam because it's all in one spot. Kid you not, I bought them on GOG, and then like a couple weeks later they released on Steam. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. I was so upset. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can play them through GOG, or I can just buy them on Steam and give them more of my money, I guess. Call that a bad purchase, if you will, but... So my Wii Remote, you guys see that, right? It's like freaking out up here. You good there, Wii Remote? Let's check out our next Retro Achievement. Dino Crisis mentioned, heck yeah, Dino Crisis. I've never played Dino Crisis, but I am aware of it and its legacy, and I am of that era of like PS1 games and horror games and low poly and all that. So I've yet to tackle them myself alongside Silent Hill. I've never played the original Silent Hill, so I'm hoping to do that at some given point. Yo, thank you for the check-in. Who's checking on in here? Leo Will, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So I was looking at the retro achievements page, so I had to go check. So complete purple coin. I'm not going to do that till later. Obtain the star Luigi on the roof without entering the orange pipe. We can't do that until Luigi actually shows up. Collect 54 star bits in the secret pipe chamber on the starting of Honey Hive Galaxy. Starting planet in Honey Hive Galaxy without using a rainbow star. Okay, that's doable. You were at Omega stream? Yeah, I saw you there earlier. You're watching some of the Mega Man game that Omega was playing. Saying Mega Man Omega felt very redundant for some reason. No offense, Mr. Omega. Not the loud Mega I just said. Nah, but it was fun seeing him play Star Force. Hi there! Fricking A, Kane. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? I'm just kidding. I'm being ominous about that, by the way. I'm going about this as far as that. If you know, you know. Anyways. Let's go to the first level. I'm being silly. I'm actually wearing my Pomni pants right now. I've got Pomni pants and I've got a mixed Spudsies Pomni shirt I'm wearing. It's like my favorite pajama combo. I could be wearing like Banjo, Mario, Sonic, my main staples. Man, I'm wearing me some Digital Circus stuff right now. I love Digital Circus. I'm gonna be so sad when it's over, but we gotta say our goodbyes soon. We got the last episode this June. There's also a rumor, apparently, that they're gonna play episode 9 in theaters. If it's true, I'm definitely gonna go see it in theaters. If not, then no worries. But apparently, there's a rumor that might be played in theaters, just like a little watch party thing, and it's gonna be like almost an hour long or something. If true, insane. I'm not holding my breath though, just in case. But if true, I'm excited. My favorite almost digital character, my favorite Amazing Digital Circus character, obviously other than like Pomni being like, you know, main character and whatnot, which is pretty neat. I'm a Gangle kind of guy. I think Gangle's cool. I think Gangle is neat. I've also had a soft spot for Zooble in recent times. I wasn't like Zooble gang until I think the last episode, for no good reason other than like Zooble's just cool. One of the characters is called Omega. I hope I said this right. X's or Z's? Omega Z's? OS? I'm probably butchering that. Forgive me. So apparently we're supposed to get all the star bits here without using the Rainbow Mario, which is, I'm assuming that's just essentially going in here, breaking these open, and just grabbing the star bits, which is really not that hard. You just want to make sure you don't get hit here. That's incredibly doable. That's very doable. Omega Z's? Omega Ziz? It's an Omega. Speaking of which, hello, gamer. I can't pick a favorite, but I really like Kane. Kane's fun. Kane is fun. Kane's like iconic. He's one of the more iconic characters of that show, just because he's, I'd argue he's like the staple. You kind of have to have Kane, or there really is no... I say you have to have Kane, or there really is no show. Dog side-eye is all I'm saying. Dog side-eye. If you know, you know. Alright. I barely managed that. Well, that's an easy achievement. Breaking the buried boulders. 5 points. That's an easy one right there. I like that one. I say it's easy. It's easy for me because I'm used to it. My hair have gone bald. I don't think we need to be at Honey Hive anymore, but I kind of want to keep my star bits. Oh, but I don't really feel like doing like... Can you keep the star bits if you leave? Probably not, but I don't really care to like do the entirety of that mission just to grab some star bits. I have no idea if they let me keep those. Yeah, I have a Retro Achievements command. If you guys want to check out my Retro Achievements page, you can actually see the achievements I get over the course of today's stream. You can see me get them on the live. So if you ever want to see how many I'm getting over time, and like which ones I've done and my records and whatnot, you can check that out. You can even follow me on there if you have an account. Let me go ahead and get on out of here. I rewatched the Amazing Digital Circus pilot again yesterday, and it's crazy to see how the style evolved. Dude, not only the style, the Computer Clan, can we like take a minute here to appreciate... when it comes to filming or animation or anything, can we take a minute to appreciate the lighting? The lighting in the Amazing Digital Circus is like, it's night and day nowadays. It's incredible with the lighting. It's beautiful. Like, it wasn't like bad or anything for saying the first like pilot. It's just, it's a whole nother level now. Budget was amped up. The workers have done like so much better. Artists and whatnot, like they've done great. Complete Purple Comet, I'm not going to do that one, blah, 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 blah. Complete the Course Surfing 101 in under a minute. I did that. Complete Flip Switch panel puzzle and painting the planet yellow and Flip Switch Galaxy without jumping. I can do that. Cross the rotating chocolate platform in Rocky Road. Collect all 5 silver stars in the final area of Polestar Path in Space Junk Galaxy in under 35 seconds. Oh! Collect all 5 stars in the final area of Polestar Path in 35 seconds. Okay. Okay, Camella's Treasure Hold? I have no idea what that is. Air Pirate? And there's not even, like, any information on this one. I'll have to worry about that later. Alright, so I've at least got an idea of what I should be doing next. So we got some ideas here. I'm gonna go this way, I suppose. There's Space Junk Galaxy, and then I think there's like another one we gotta tackle. I'll say the Amazing Digital Circus merch as well. The sound and the animation got better with each episode. True. And the merch. No, I agree. I completely agree. I want to buy some of their merch. I want to get the I want to get Kinger and their partners like little keychains that are on the website. Those are adorable. I want to get one for me and GK so we can like have one of each. I'll have like Kinger and whatnot. Hurry Scurry. Where's the flip switch? Was that in the last area? We'll go back over there later. I don't feel like walking all the way back.
Regardless of how you view the fandom, you have to admit that the show is interesting no matter how you look at it. Art style,
also,
story,
Knuckles, welcome in.
music,
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Work. I could go on and on. But seriously, love how the VAs played along with the community's jokes and memes.
Oh, I agree. I completely agree. Like, every community is going to have their fair share of, like, mad people or whatever, but I think there are good people in the Amazing Digital Circus realm of things. There's some pretty cool peeps out there. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba. Good, thanks, good. Also, ZT, welcome on in. The giveaway was yesterday, which, by the way, for those who are popping in, if you're not a part of the Discord, I didn't really announce it on, like, Twitter or Twitch or anything, or not Twitter and Twitch. I didn't announce it on Twitter and Blue Sky, but I did announce it in my Discord. For those who don't know, Seraeza ended up winning the $20 eShop card. So that was yesterday, but we did do that giveaway already. We are good to go on that. I do plan on doing more giveaways in the future, though. So if you guys like that kind of thing, stay tuned. We'll be doing that hopefully sometime June, and even going into like July and August. I'm hoping to do like a summer-long giveaway thing. So, and Kodax, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lovely check-in. No SMG. That's funny. I love that. I hope you're doing well today, ZT. It's good to see you. Hello. No. Mario. Oh my God. I like completely lost my position there. We are Venom. Oh my God. Wasn't there like a couple Marvel games on the Wii though? Was Venom in any of those? We could do the We Are Venom joke there. Like Marvel Ultimate Alliance or something. He's gotta be in something on the Wii. He's gotta be on something. Pomni. We love Pomni. Let's see. You do have a Pomni plush? Man, I would love to have a Pomni plush. I think one time I might have had an opportunity, passed on it for like money purposes, I'm sure, and then just haven't seen another one in passing. I own Amazing Digital Circus shirt, pants. I know there's more than that. I just can't think of it right now. What else do I own? There's like another thing I own, I'm sure. I don't remember what else I own. I own a Gummy Goo shirt, a Gummy Goo plushie. I own a Gummy Goo plushie. And I've given a Gummy Goo squishy face thing to Zinni. I gave him one of those IRL about a year or two ago. I was like, here, have a Gummy Goo. He was like, Gummy Goo? Yeah, who doesn't appreciate a good Gummy Goo, chat? Where in the world am I right now? Am I supposed to go all the way down here? Nani? I've lost my position. Oh, over here. I'm a lost boy. I'm a lost boy in space. In the vacuum of space. See, I still laugh at the first joke the voice actor's voiceover, basically titled Adventuring a Bank. I love that. Dude, I also have taken the time to, like, sit down and watch, like, if anyone's ever seen the streams or the VODs or the animatics that they've done of the Amazing Digital Circus voice actors playing, like, Peak together, or they were playing, like, I think it was, like, Job Simulator or something like that. They've played Left 4 Dead 2. I've been spending the last, like, no joke, when I went to bed last night after last night's stream, I watched them do, like, the whole, like, Left 4 Dead 2 thing, like, that's what I passed out to and whatnot. So if you're wondering what I watch in my own time, that's what I was watching. And it was pretty good, They were very funny about it. It's funny because I feel like the voice actor behind Ragatha IRL is, like, they're an absolute gremlin. Jax, who is a gremlin in the show. Oh my God, he's dead. Why'd you shoot Kane? Bro. You deserved better. Don't worry. He'll come back. They always come back. Arr, grr, 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 grr. He was only shot. 'Tis a flesh wound. 'Tis a flesh wound. But, no, like, Ragatha IRL is like a gremlin. Jax is actually a lot more sweeter IRL, I'd argue. And then Gangle's also quite the character. Oh, my goodness.
Finna Prickles just raided with
Finna
4
Prickles,
views.
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and get you a lovely shout out there. And Kalanger, welcome on in. How you doing today, gamer? It's good to see you. Hello, everyone.
Welcome, Raiders. As
Hello.
always, redeems are on the left, throwables
Yeah.
are on the right. Feel free to sit back, relax, grab
Oh.
a snack and drink, and
I
enjoy
ruined my timer.
tonight's cosmic showing.
Yeah, during the show, we were playing some Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements. For those who are new here, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. I do play a little bit of everything, but I love me some Nintendo, some Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro, that kind of thing. If you're a big Banjo-Kazooie fan, you're absolutely in the right spot. Otherwise, yeah, we do play a little bit of everything. We played like Resident Evil Requiem not that long ago. We game here. We love video games, all things video games. And if you guys are new at the cinema, I hope you guys enjoy your stay. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. It is good to see everybody. Hope you're all having a lovely Monday. We're supposed to do this in like 35 seconds. I'm going to be so real with you, though. I have not done a very good job. I think I've got a little distracted here. So if you ever see me just die suddenly, it's because we're doing retro achievements. We're timing ourselves here. We have to be fast. We must be speed. Whew, hold on. Almost died there. I'm not living from that. Oh, I am? I shouldn't have. I should not be alive right now. Denim, denim, denim. I'm praying here. Go me go. We're actually doing pretty good right now. I'm not sure if I'm making this. I did it! Whew, 34:78 was my time. We had 22 milliseconds to spare. I locked in at the very end. Oh my god. Is that pronounced Valentine? Yeah, welcome on in. Boney. I am Boney. Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm La Bunda. Hope you're doing well. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Hello, Finna Prickles. It started a little slow, but it picked up into a rhythm, and it's cute. Yay, let's go. I'm so glad. So very glad. Everybody in Chatland, please go send some love to Finna Prickles. Would highly appreciate that. Send them some cinema love. Send some follows. Would highly appreciate it. Also, Valentine, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Ahi. Ahi. Yeah, we're celebrating, I don't have it in my title today because I don't want to, like, emphasize on it every single day of the subathon, but we are celebrating the fact that I've been a VTuber for 5 years. I have been a VTuber for 5 years as of yesterday. March 29th of 2021 was my first stream. I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with a mod of my previous character before. I rebranded back in November, but yeah, it was of my old Sonic OC. And yeah, we're having fun today playing some Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements. Thank you for the popcorn. Nom, 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 nom. Gotta eat all the popcorn up. There we go. Delicious popcorn. Guys, I had such good mac and cheese before I started the stream today. It was so good. Yo, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god. I love being a VTuber, though. It's been great. It's just been a blessing. It's been fun. It's been great. I'm going to go ahead and refresh the achievements page real quick. And for anybody popping on in here, I actually didn't show anybody this today at all. But I don't think I've shown my actual, like, retro achievements, what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm not showing off my actual retro achievements list. Oh, that might have gotten deleted with the gameplay thing I had earlier. That's kind of sad. All right, let me fix that real quick. So I think it's going to be window capture. I'm going to say retro achievements list. And then I'm going to personally pop that out really quickly so you guys can see this. Achievement list. There we go. And then I'm going to press that for OK. It's going to be the achievement list. I'm going to do this real quick. There we go. And I think I need to chroma key out the pink-purple color that's in the background. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I say this and I'm going to key it out real quick. I change it to my mind. I think it was like this color. It'll likely get cut out, more than likely. But yeah, these are all the achievements we're going through right now. It seems like we got quite a few to tackle still, but I'm not too worried about it. Because we actually have done 37 out of 160. So the top here should be pretty cleared out. Should be cleared out anyhow. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, here come all the achievements I've done. Bye, everyone. Have a good night, ZT. Thank you so much for being here. No worries for not staying long whatsoever. I appreciate you popping on in and saying hello. But yeah, that's how many achievements we have so far. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't look like we have a lot. But we're chipping away. We're chipping away. I would say once we get to about 80, because that's like the halfway point, we'll definitely be like pretty well off. But as of right now, we got almost 40, so it is taking me a little bit of time. Now we keep the hedgehog in the basement. I mean, what? Have a good night. It's only day 2? True. Yeah, it's only day 2. We've just started about an hour and 20 minutes ago, so it's actually not too bad. Let me see what next achievement I want to go tackle. So there was... Let me see here. Let me cheese here. So... I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Defeat Camilla and Camilla's airship attack in Space Junk Galaxy without throwing more than 2 shells. How does one do that? You have to throw shells at them, don't you? How do you do that? The magic of pitch counts. If you're struggling, you're overthinking. I genuinely had no idea. Well, thank you for the cheese. Speaking of cheese, it's simple, it makes sense, but I never thought about it. Since the set just released, I'm not going to say the solution in case anyone wants to figure it out for themselves. I will say a good duck's hint is pretty decent. Interesting. We go ahead and check that real quick. Thank you for being mysterious. No, that's fair. Where's the duck person I'm seeing here? I'm looking for a Mr. Duck. If you're struggling, you're overthinking. So 2 hits. So 2 shell hits. How does that make sense? Specifically, the idea of limiting the pitch count to help prevent injury to pitch over the course of season. If anyone ever has this achievement or failed to reset the throwing the shell past the limit, please immediately make us a save state and thanks. Interesting. I mean, I could try. I don't exactly know what they're talking about here, but I kind of want to give it a whirl. Let's go to Space Junk Galaxy again. Apparently, we got to fight this boss with only 2 shell throws, and they require 3 hits. You have to hit her 3 times. So, there might be like a harder shell throw or something. Camilla's airship attack. We might just have to hit her really hard. Now, I know that sounds bad, and that's because it does. But it's for the greater good of the galaxy, chat. Please understand. Trust me, my source is, I'm Mr. Bun Bun, and I say that it's okay. It's A-okay. Grab some star biddies here. Yeah, I'm going to attempt this. This sounds like a fun challenge, actually. I can't be given all the answers now. So to that I say, let's give it a whirl. Dun 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 dun. Yo, a star. Woo! Bounty. Beauty. Bugs Beauty. Dude, I've been loving, like, if anybody has not went on Tubi yet to check out, like, all those Cartoon Network shows that got added, do yourself a favor if you like Cartoon Network cartoons from back then. They have been solid. I'm not even, like, an ads guy. I don't like ads. I usually pay for, like, Netflix to, like, not have ads. I pay for, like, HBO Max to not have ads. YouTube, I've got premium, yada, yada. But, like, genuinely, if you go on Tubi, ads are only about a minute long, if not, like, less than that. And depending on, like, the point in the video, you can watch a whole bunch of old cartoons on there. But I've been watching the Looney Tunes show, a little bit of Dexter's Lab not too long ago, and I plan on, like, watching probably at some Ed and Eddie at some point. But it's been good. It's free. They have quite. You know what's funny? Netflix announced they were raising their prices the other day, which is, like, obnoxious again. But then Tubi actually emailed everybody and said, "Guys, we're raising our prices from free to free." That was the most baller move I've ever seen in my life. How can you not respect that? It's so funny. I say this as, like, I will be restarting my Netflix subscription in the near future. I have it on pause right now because I don't really need it. But $20, man, frickin' day. That's crazy. So I'm assuming if you want to pull this off, if you don't pull it off on your first try, you kind of just have to go and die. Mr. Duck, does this duck say, "Let's get dangerous"? Perhaps. 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 I need to look at Tubi to see if they got Sam & Max, and yes, this is a deciding factor. It does have Sam & Max, and I'm hoping to do a Sam & Max watch party soon. Hang on, what if I... Let me... Yikes! Can only toss 2 of these. I'm assuming you gotta throw it, like, really far. Or something. Does that count as 1 hit? Or does that count as 2? I'm assuming you have to really throw it hard or something. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Yeah, cheese. Yeah, cheese. I'm a join for the Sim Max. Yo, dude, let's go. Bro, alone. Dude, that is my theme song. You know when people go like, yo, this is my character's theme song? This is my character's theme song. I love provolone. It has nothing to do with me, by the way. That's unfortunate. So you can jump on her head. Aha! Aha! Gotta do the vector thing. You need a block of cheese. Woo, hold on here. Woo! I'm dying. I might be dying here. Ooh, I'm dying. Huh. That didn't pan out. No, I'm asking if you can. Alright, that explains the lumps on my head. The answer is no. It was funny to try, though. Oh, I guess you said, can you jump on her head? Not, you can't jump on her head. Guys, I'm illiterate. That's my fault. That is my fault. Through and through. So the answer is no, you cannot jump on her head. Unfortunately. My brain thought, ooh, that's doable. See, used to bounce. Boss has magic bounce. It sure do. I got fricked. That's my fault, though. It was funny. Plus, I technically already failed by throwing the 2 shells, so it didn't matter. Maybe during phase 2, since she floats over the stage. Possibly. I gotta figure out a way to throw it. It says you have to throw the green shell. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do if I fail here? I'm gonna use the green shells before we get to this boss battle and try tossing them a certain way. Seeing if I can, like, essentially hit harder. Huh. Can I just, like, go up to you? Does that count? Does that count? Wait, pause. 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 Defeat Camilla and Camilla's airship in Space Ark Galaxy without throwing more than 2 shells. I didn't throw that shell. Chat, I didn't throw that shell. I ran into her. I did not throw the shell. That's not throwing the shell. Does that count? Is that the magic? We cheese it, chat? We do cheese it. Let's see if this works. I'm going to quickly grab a coin, for I am dying. Ramming into her isn't the most pleasant thing in the world, unfortunately. Ooh, that's another fireball. Thank you for the cheese. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Did it count? I didn't really get anything for that. Oh, no, I did. The magic of pitch counts. I love that. Okay, I'm glad on the retro achievement they kept quiet about it. I'm glad they kept quiet. That is a fun achievement. That is a fun achievement. Keep quiet about the achievement. Never give the answer. It's all about just ramming into them. Don't even throw it. Just jump towards them. That was genius. I never even thought about that. I mean, granted, it's not the most efficient way to fight Camilla, but, like, that's cool. That's cool. We're at 37 out of 160 achievements. Using your head kind of deal. True. So true, though. That was a fun one, though.
By the way, is the timer supposed to be still like 62 hours from yesterday? Or is it still going down even when you're not streaming?
Even when I'm not streaming, correct. No, that was a good question, actually. So it is when I'm not streaming as well. So when I set the timer, it was to make sure, like, it lasts from now until I start my stream on Wednesday. So whatever time is left over on Wednesday is how long that part of the subathon will last. So the timer that you see right now, which it says about 44 hours and 48 minutes, that'll last until, like, Wednesday. So it still does go down even though we're not streaming during that period of time. But that's just to have, like, real time going, I suppose. So technically a lot of the time gets wasted, but that's okay. I'm kind of doing my subathon a little silly. I'm probably not doing it the most professional way possible. Most VTubers always have, like, timers, tier 1 subs, tier 2 subs, 3, this, that. I'm not being professional, unfortunately, but I am being silly. I like being silly. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh this page, but that was a very good question. I'm glad you asked. Let's see. So I'm not going to worry about those achievements. Yeah, let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. Not going to worry about those. Collect all yada yada. Here we go. So flip switch panel I still need to do. Catch the Star Bunnies and Grand Star Rescue and Gateway Galaxy in under 1 minute. We'll do that later. Complete Purple Comet. I keep saying comets. Omelet. Tay Luigi on the roof. Flip switch. Without jumping. Without changing any panels back to yellow. Oh! There's two achievements to be done there. Cross the rotating chocolate platform that's for Rocky Road. Locate Camellia's treasure hold. We gotta go back in. We gotta go back in for the treasure hold. Thank you for the pineapple. Defeat Teratox's Tangled Web in Space Junk Galaxy without attaching to a sling pod more than 7 times after starting the battle. Interesting. And then complete that. Stomping Goombas on the Yoshi Head planet. Earn a 1-up from Stomping Goombas on the Yoshi Head planet in Space Junk Galaxy. We got close to doing that the other day. You could probably pull that off too. Free the crystallized Luma and breaking into the Battle Rock and Battle Rock Galaxy in a single shot from the cannon. Let me check the Yoshi Stomping Head one. I feel like that might be easier as Luigi. I earned this at 6 stomps, not even when getting the 1-up at 8. Interesting. I did not get that, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I did more than 6 stomps and didn't get that. We still got quite a few here to do at Space Junk. Or at least a couple of them. So we're going to go back in. We're going to go find Camellia's like little hideout, which only takes a second. And then we'll do the bug fight. But I don't want to use my head. I thought the same freaking joke beforehand, too.
I'm nearing the end of tonight's episode of WWE Monday Night Raw.
Ooh.
Roman Reigns and CM Punk are about to have some words with each other regarding last week. Remember, they have a match set for the World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania 42 Vegas. Possibly the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
I was going to say, that sounds like high stakes. That sounds like the big one. That sounds fun, though. I have quite a few friends that are into like wrestling and stuff. I think they're actually going to be doing a watch party, believe it or not. That might be the thing they were talking about the other day. Heck yeah. No, that sounds fun, though. That sounds fun. I wish I had gotten into wrestling back in the heyday. But I suppose it's never like late to get into it. I could always do that someday. I kind of want the 1-up. I'm going to grab this 1-up real quick. This achievement will not take very long, thankfully. Grab that. Read this real quick from Mr. Omega. Can I have a spoiler? Heck, until the 5th. Oh no, Magic 8 Ball. There you go. Oh, does the Magic 8 Ball call people out? Jesus, they didn't even know that till today. Omega says, honestly, I'm sad I don't have more money to throw at you, but don't worry, I'll take care of that later. Nani? Nandeska? What does he mean by that chat? I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, so to find this like little secret cove, it's actually not that hard. I think it's... You frick yourself. Hold on, let me get you out of my way. So we're going to bounce on all the way over here. Ledoink. And then I believe it really is just a matter of like ground pound down here. There's the achievement. Unlocked Air Pirate. You can also get a whole bunch of Star Bits this way. So that's fun. I don't know if I'll be keeping them though. I think when you leave a level, you don't get to keep them. You know what? For funsies, I'm going to beat her up again. I'm going to do it. Hang on. Yeet. That's hit number 1. I want to keep my Star Bits. 50 Star Bits is 50 Star Bits. There we go. Thankfully, you got it figured out, but still. No, dude, between you being Blade and, like, probably other people out there, man, ever cards. Why are people doing that?
All I can say is I'm hoping around May to do a little something special for you.
Around May? Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm excited. Capital E-G-G. Egg. Now, I'm so excited for May, though. I am ready for my vacation. I'm ready for a good time. It's going to be great. I could use some R&R, like proper R&R. Either that or just wait for VTuber SummerSlam. Honestly, fair. Could go either way. I'm thinking of the frickin' rupees. I appreciate it. I don't know why I said frickin' rupees. Thank you for the effing rupees, bro. Uh-oh. I gotta watch out for these guys. Woo! That's a fireball. I'm gonna bite it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna wait, actually. Yeet! There you go. Thank you for the cheddar, by the way. SummerSlam is going to be interesting for me. Hopefully, I can make at least one. Have to return to the second job. Oh no! I understand. Yeah. So the good news about VTuber SummerSlam this year, Blade, is that it's actually longer than any other year. Usually, VTuber SummerSlam only lasts, I think, 4 days. 4 or 5. I think it's like 4.5-ish days, 4 or 5 or whatever. But this year it's going to be lasting 9 days. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, T. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's lasting like 9 days this year, so we got a lot of opportunity. What's the Lord Camilla? That's a good question. I am actually not too sure. I know like probably nothing about them other than I like to beat them up. You too? Yeah, I appreciate you. 9? Yeah, VTuber SummerSlam is lasting 9 days this year. Big VTuber SummerSlam year. They're celebrating the 5th year of VTuber SummerSlam, which I'm not going to lie, with my big summer project on the way, 9 days sounds incredible, dude. Like, that gives us ample opportunity to raise lots of money and put out a lot of really good streams, and I'm so excited. I'm going to go choose Space Junk again. We got to fight that bug. And I can only grab onto those, like, web things, like, 7 times or something, so... Let's see if we can do this challenge. I'm confident in myself that I don't need to look at any hints. Let's do it. I wonder if they'll be in the Mario Galaxy movie, considering they are, like, one of the main bosses of this movie, the Camella. Out of curiosity, when is SummerSlam again? I want to say it's June 19th through, like, the 28th or something. Let me double check again. VTuber SummerSlam. You'd think I'd have this written down somewhere, which I technically do, but... 2026, please. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Watch me not be able to find this, like, easily. What are those Neanderthals doing? You know what? I'm gonna check that one server we're a part of, Omega, where we talk about summer stuff, plans and whatnot, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be there. I just gotta scroll up a little bit. Definitely not that area. I think it's in the plans. Here we go. Plans, man. So it lasts June 19th through the 28th. So I was correct. 19th through the 28th. Quite a bit of time. It lasts quite a bit of time. I have somehow wrapped myself around my Wii remote like a Neanderthal. What are those Neanderthals doing? Beat Terran talks in a certain amount of time or without using the Sling Pods. So this one is going to be... We can only use the Sling Pod 7 times. We can't use it more than 7, apparently. So that ought to be interesting. I have, like, an idea. I'm not too worried about it. If, for any reason, I lose, then we can always look at the achievement list, but I'm confident in myself. I think we can pull this off. Woohoo! Yeah, we gotta do this in about 7 slings. Tops. We don't have a time limit, thankfully, so that is not a problem. To my knowledge, I didn't see a time limit on the achievement, thankfully. I'm gonna go... Is it this way? It's not, but I'll take the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I think you can hit 2 targets in 1 shot. I believe, yeah, you can hit 2 targets in 1 shot if aimed correctly. And I have, like, an idea. I could be completely wrong about my idea, but I'm going to try. I'm probably thinking in my head I could do it a certain way, and then it won't work. But I'm going to give it a whirl. As long as I'm good with saving muds, I can do both. Heck yeah, let's go. I know for the next, like, all of April, essentially, going into early May, I'm going to be doing a lot of paying off some stuff, because the summer project has been very expensive. That's kind of what the subathon was for, essentially, is I've put in for a lot of summer stuff, and I still want to put in for a couple more things, but the subathon's going to pretty much help me ease that a little bit, because otherwise it's a bit of a heavy burden. Now, technically, it's on me. I don't ever ask people for, like, money. You guys, if I ever do a subathon and you send subbies my way, I don't ever, like, make it, oh, you have to, or it's going to be the end of the world. Like, anybody who's done it so far, I appreciate you guys. Genuinely, you guys do it out of the kindness of your heart. It really means a lot. You just killed that toad? I did just kill that toad. That toad is dead. It's Purple Toad, too. They're the ones who can bust a move. I just witnessed Z commit murder. I'm so sorry. Actually, scratch that. I'm half sorry. It will happen again. That was Toadicide. It was Toadicide. And it will happen again. Unless Rolf beats some sense into that overcooked noodle you call a head. Captain Olimar, are you there? If he was, he ain't there no more. He dead. Alright, so I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try something. Hut. Ah, okay, so that doesn't work. Fair enough. Try it again. Nope. Alright, sling pod time. Doink. That's illegal in the Mushroom Kingdom. You lucky you're in space. True. I am lucky I'm in space. Could have been a whole heck ton worse. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Unfortunate. I didn't use the sling pod there. I didn't use it. Grab me that coin. I don't care how long it takes me to do this mission, by the way. I'm not really timed on it. Nope. Nope. Hit me. Knock me off. I don't want to use it. I don't know if it counts when I get... Oh, I'm stuck? Oh, the controls. I see what's going on here. Hold on. No, let go. Let go. There you go. I didn't use it. I didn't use it. This equals Wednesday. True. This is true. This is a very true Yoshi man. I'm very excited for the Mario Galaxy movie. I'm going to be seeing it frame 1. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're just going to go in for the one hit. You don't need to be hitting the side ones. Doink. That's the first one. And obviously, chat, we will be avoiding spoilers, not only on the internet, but, you know, talking about it and whatnot. So, we will not be discussing Mario Galaxy spoilers on my stream until at least, like, digital and, what's it called? Digital and, I can't think of the word right now. Digital and streaming comes out. Already made plans with a friend? Yo, let's go. So that was 4 hits. Again, I don't know if this counts because I technically got onto the pods a couple of times. So we'll have to wait and see. Ow. Ooh. Not sure how I'm going to go about this. I might have to look into the achievement itself at this rate. I'm actually not too sure. Hit. Alright, so we hit their butt. Can I just, like, thwack it a certain way? Nope, let go. Can't double hit it, sadly. How does one reach you? Go ahead and try like this for all of 2 seconds. I can dream. Ah! I'm actually not too sure. Can you use the toad for that one hit? Possibly. Good game. I had this game when 3D All-Stars. That game is fun. Yeah, 3D All-Stars is a lot of fun with Galaxy. It's very, very fun. Yeah, I already failed, so I'm gonna try to just learn this real quick. So I'm gonna use the toad. I have no idea if this does anything worthwhile. Ow. Oh, that stunned his face. I'm gonna go ahead and just die. I'm gonna go ahead and die here so we can do a reset-y. That's a coin. That's healing myself. Why would I do that? Why would I think that's okay? Alright, go ahead and let hit me again. One more time. We'll do a little bit of a reset-y. So I'm gonna look up the actual retro achievement itself. I wish I was seeing it from 1, but thankfully I will see it on Thursday. Or Tuesday? You're seeing it Tuesday? I think you mean Thursday. Because Tuesday's tomorrow. That's like the pre-showings. Let me go to the actual achievement itself. So, let's see. Here you are. I get by with a little help from my friend is the achievement we're aiming for. Use the toad. Ah! I see, I see. So it is the toad. It does involve the toad. That makes sense. The toad is special. Also, enjoy the Hercule Blade. Back to Warhammer I go. I wish you the best of luck. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Alright, here we go. Enjoy the Warhammers. Alright, here we go. Doink. We got it this time, I believe. I'm wondering if the toad is a one-hit wonder kind of situation. Or when you hit with him, he's just, for some bizarre reason, very powerful. I could have collected the extra health, by the way, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Alright, I'm going to read that achievement one more time just to be careful here. Use the toad after flipping him for the first time. So we want to flip him at least once. Sounds good to me. Doink. So that counts as opening him. I don't know if the achievement starts here. I think it does. Once you start here, that's when the first hit counts. So me, like, activating the boss doesn't do anything, which is good. Hit. There we go. That's the first hit. And then now we gotta use the toad. Alright, toad. Does that count as me not hitting him? Probably like there. And then that counts as... There we go. I see what they mean now, because you only hit him... Okay, I see. Can I use the toad again? I'm assuming no. Oh. I mean, I see toad, but he's not really going to go back on it, though. That's the thing. I feel like you still got to combo this fricker. Ow. The spoilers on the movie? Yeah, we're being very good about spoilers. We're not going to be talking about them until... At the very least, until, like, what's it called? The Blu-ray and the streaming services happen and whatnot. We can. I will then warn people that we might talk about spoilers if the time comes, but otherwise we're not going to be talking spoilers for probably at least 2 months. And in my Discord, we will be discussing spoilers in a spoilers chat. So I was going to ask Omega if you can, somewhere near the movie section, if we can get like a spoiler section so we can like talk all things spoilers. That would be appreciated. That way we can just yap off about it when the time comes. Hopefully we can have a thing like that. And it not be much of an issue. Doink! How did that not count? Oh, that's bogus. That's bogus. How'd that not count?
Spoiler alert! So at the end of the movie, redacted comes up and redacted with redacted, reacted, and then it ends.
Reacted. I love that. I'm afraid we beefed it already.
We are a bunch of weird.
Yeah, I'm afraid we beefed it already. Because we went to hit his butt and I used the sling pod. How in the frick?
That's okay.
Give me a moment, I'll make that thread for you right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. It really means a lot. I want to do it. I could have done it on my own time, but I'm afraid after I get done streaming, I'm going to totally forget. Good tip before you start the fight, break all the rocks below the sling pods so when you walk below them, you don't accidentally go into one. That's fair. Couldn't figure out the mystery behind this until I realized that I was freeing the toad before the fight. For no reason, hit the bug's butt, use the toad, hit the other 2 red spots yourself. Repeat again for the win. Can you use the toad again is the thing, though. Oh, do you have to, like, sling toad onto another, like, pod? Is that how this works? Like, instead of, like, letting him land on, like, ground, you sling him to another pod? Because you kind of can't see when you sling him to another pod. So you either have to, like, hope you know where you're aiming or get lucky. This time I did save Toad. I could have killed him.
Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy? Who knew this guy?
She's so slow in saying it.
Guy? Who knew
Take your
this
time,
guy?
Mauser.
Who
Take your
knew
time.
This guy's cousin?
Heading out, see ya. No spoilers on the movie, okay? Yeah, I gotcha. No spoilers whatsoever. I understand. I am a man of cinema. I am a cinema connoisseur. I am not the type to spoil. Especially with a Mario movie. Mario's my bread and butter. I refuse to ever do that. You have yourself a good rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. So apparently we're supposed to break these. There we go. I guess it wouldn't hurt if you could do it carefully. Why was she so slow? It's such a good question. I mean, you could use the toad twice, but you shouldn't need to. That's a fair point, actually. That is a very fair point. Sure. We'll just crack you open. Thankfully, that was not one that counts. So we gotta flip this guy first. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Because somebody said repeat, and I'm like, you mean repeat with the toad? They weren't being very specific. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna be safe here. Keep going. And then backflip. There you go. You got him flipped. And now we just gotta use Toad. Toad is like all the way over here. I may have missed. Kinda, sort of. For the other 2 spots. So if throwing Toad doesn't count as a hit. Oh, I see now. I see now. Yeah, now. We don't need to use the Toad a second time. We're good. I see what you mean now, Clay. So we just got hit him in the butt, which will count as our 3rd hit. Then we just hit the other 3, and then that's our 6. That makes sense. That's the math right there. I feel like I was reading into it too much. I was being very cautious is the thing. I just want to make sure I'm not goofing. Go ahead and grab me some health. Hey, Toad. Dun, dun. I'm going to wait until you move. We're going this way? Doink. That's that hit. And then... Got it. And then... I'm just making sure I'm aiming accurately. I really don't want to mess this up. Got it. That's the achievement. I get by with a little help from my friend. That is worth 5 points. Not bad, not bad. That should put us at 40 achievements if I'm not wrong. This is where I wanted to be last night. Yeah, I would say that achievement's pretty easy, actually. If you know what you're doing, it's not that bad. That one's doable. Obviously, don't be willy-nilly with your slings. Make sure that you take your time to aim it, so that way you're not, like, going, oh no, I missed it by just a pinch, and then you have to redo it again. Take your time. You got time to do it. I would argue, anyhow. Yep, there's 40 out of 160. We're officially 25% of the way there. Now, again, I know that may not seem like a lot, guys, but we're doing pretty good. All right, what's the next one? Let's see. So that was that. Oh, sorry, hiccup. We did the treasure hole. Let me go ahead and just refresh the page so I'm not looking at a bunch of old ones. Yippee! Let's go. Let's see here. I want to get 2 ahead of myself here on the list. Complete a very spooky sprint and goes to the galaxy in under 1 minute. We still need to do that one. Boulder Geist without damaging his hands. Ooh, that one's going to be a tough achievement, kind of, sort of. Kill the chomp guarding the haunted mansion. Oh, okay. Collect the 1-up. So we're a little ahead of ourselves here on the achievements. Hold on here. Scroll up a little bit. Let's see. Complete the flip switch panel. So we still need to do flip switch. So we'll likely do that next. Flip switch, cross the rotating chocolate platform. We're not going to do that yet. Complete purple coin spacewalk. Not going to worry about that. Earn up 1-up from stopping Yoshi's. So we need to do the Yoshi one on Space Junk. Battle Rock needs to be free the crystallized Luma and breaking the Battle Rock in Battle Rock Galaxy in a single shot from the cannon. From the cannon? The Juice is Loose achievement, which is, funnily enough, another Beetlejuice reference tonight. Good achievement name, somebody says. That one's not that hard. Okay, so Space Junk Galaxy a little bit. And then we're going to go to Battle Rock. So it may not seem like we're getting a lot done considering we're doing retro achievements as opposed to getting power stars. But on the same hand, like, this is needed for retro achievements. So we got to do what we got to do. We're going to go back to Space Junk. And I want to say the Yoshi head. Don't actually remember where, like, what. Oh, wait, the special star probably takes you there. Or like half of that for Luigi. So I think, like, a really good chunk of them can be Luigi. Let me double check. Ooh, that's a very good question. I can't really give like an exact number because the website doesn't really say. But there is like a really healthy amount of Luigi achievements. I would say Luigi's at least got a couple dozen. I'd say he's got at least like a dozen or 2 at the very least. So maybe he's got like a 20% of them or something, give or take. Maybe a little less than 20%. That's gonna be my take. I'm gonna go back into the Tingled Web level. I think this had the special star that I can use. Repost wait and see question. Did you want a new channel made or just a thread made in TV and movie chatter? Let's do a thread. Let's do a thread because I feel like when it's a channel, somebody's gonna click on it, not like realizing what they're clicking on, and then there'll just be like Galaxy spoilers in there. So if we do a thread, people have to be like willing to click the thread in order to talk about Galaxy stuff. I feel like that at least protects it a bit more. That's gonna be my take, though. Sounds good. I'll make a thread and then post the announcement regarding it. Yeah. And obviously, yours truly will not be looking at that tomorrow. Some of you guys are gonna be seeing it with the pre-screening and whatnot. I'm not gonna be doing that myself, but I'll be doing it Wednesday. So I'm gonna personally steer clear of that channel frame 1. Y'all be good in there now.
I'm never satisfied with the pose I'm
No. So that was 6. But I think we're almost out of Goombas. God dang it. I'm going to get myself hurt here. Hurt me, Yoshi's nose. Hurt me. Blast me. There you go. Unless for any bizarre reason I can raggle up a good chunk of Goombas, which is just, I don't know. It would have been easier from the get-go. Come on over. For any bizarre reason I can pull it off, let's try it. I already landed. Nah, get me killed. I'm not dying to a Goomba, though. There we go. I'd rather die to the fire. I refuse to die to a Goomba. I have some dignity now. You ever die on 1-1 before? Yeah, no. You feel shame for at least 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes, though. Alright, let's try that again. Goomba City. Full of Goombas. Alright, come on over. Come on over. Come on over. Bring them around. Kind of hard to gather them all together. They'll kind of give up at some point. Come on over here. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Don't grab them. I had a really good setup there of Goombas. Come on over. Doink, 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 doink. I really had to hang in there for that one. I was like, I need some Goomba's attention. We got the Hip Hip Hooray. It's a Goomba Stomping Day achievement. 5 points. Whew. I had to hope that, like, somebody was going to see me go, hey, I want to come after you. If that Goomba hadn't seen me and, like, showing up, that would have been over. I would have had to do a second reset. Hot dog. By the way, mayonnaise is now classified as an entrant. No, I'm serious. I love that. As it should be. As it should be. Alright, let's check again here. Flip switch is something I need to do, right? And then... I'm not going to worry about those. There's Battle Rock I need to go to. I don't need to worry about that one right now. Earn a 1-up from Stomping Goombas. We just did that. Battle Rock, we need to free the Crystallized Luma. Rolling in the Clouds and Rolling Galaxy with at least 125 star bits without dying. I could do that. Obtain a star in Shrinking Satellite. Hurry, Scurry Galaxy without jumping. Oh, obtain the star in Shrinking Satellite and Hurry, Scurry Galaxy without jumping. I'll do that one right now. That one's a fast level. Dude, we're so getting achievements tonight. Like, it may not seem like we're getting a lot of power stars, but we're so getting achievements. Like, I am on an achievement grind right now. This is very doable. Yeah, yo, Katsudan, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Alright. So apparently with this one, we can't jump. We need to grab the star and everything without jumping. I don't know how that's actually going to happen. This might take me a couple of tries, but I'll eventually get it. I'm going to try to be a little selective with what, like, panels I select here. Alright, so we're not allowed to jump. I'm a little worried, actually. Might have beefed it. I'm scared. Might have beefed it. I might actually be pulling this off. First try. Denim, denim, denim. I can't believe I did that. Does that only give me the achievement once I leave the level? Because I didn't jump at all. Or am I not allowed to jump at the beginning? That better not be the case. Hang on here. Attain this with her Scary Galaxy without jumping. I'm not even allowed to jump at the beginning. No! I'm upset. Yeah, I gotta redo that again. Thankfully, I pulled it off, technically speaking, so I just gotta do it again. Can I get your opinion on something real quick in DMs? I got you. Let me go ahead and select the level real quick. Maybe getting an interview with Estelle Ellis. Ooh, very nice. That sounds fun. Love a good interview. Let me check Omega's DM here real quick. Looks good, my dude. I appreciate it. It looks very good. Hey, wait, what? Nani? How's it going, PCN? How's it going? Hello, hello. Alright, so this time I need to do this without jumping, which means don't touch the Goomba. I can definitely hit you, though. So I'm not worried about Mr. Goomba. Man, I would have had that. I would have had that if I hadn't thrown it away. So, I don't even know how I did this last time. I kind of just winged it. So I'm going to have to pray for the best here. Denim, denim, denim. So, oh, I probably butchered it already. Oh, I probably butchered it already. Ooh, I can dream, though. Maybe? Nah, it's doable. I take that back. Someone's getting an interview with the original voice of Crystal from Star Fox. Yeah, Getudon was talking about that in chat. Very fun, though, true. If you can pull that off, that's awesome. There we go. We got the achievement, Sleeping Satellite. 5 points. That'll be the 42nd achievement. We take those. I would love to do, like, an interview type thing someday. That'd be a lot of fun. Knowing me, I could probably pull it off. I just never really had anyone in mind to, like, contact and be like, yo. Maybe someday, though. Like, I've done, like, interviews with, like, VTubers, but I've never done, like, voice actors, per se. Alright, so that was for Hurry Scurry Galaxy. I need to go to Rolling Green, get 125 biddies, then we gotta go to Battle Rock afterwards. She said she charges people. I don't know how much, but I hope it's cheap. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Rolling in the Clouds. We gotta get 125 star bits while we're here. I feel like that's doable. Because to me, this achievement isn't hard. Not achievement. This, what's the word I'm looking for here? This Power Star isn't hard. It's more so, we just have to go grab the star bits. This shouldn't be that bad. Unfortunately, Stomping Goombas here only get 2 coins, so we don't even need to worry about them. And you'll have a cameo in the next episode. This is true, actually. I get to be a cameo in Computer Clan's video soon. I'm hoping to record that ASAP when I get the chance. I'm gonna try to be fast about that. I don't ever like keeping people waiting. Whew. I'll be sure to gather that ASAP. That's the star bits going away. Thankfully, star bits just kind of appear in the level. So realistically, as long as you just hang out here for a while, you'll get a bunch. I'm so excited to be a part of the video, though. It sounds like so much fun. I love doing stuff like that. Alright, careful, careful, careful. There you go. I've got an actual green screen IRL, too, so if I ever wanted to do, like, IRL bits, I totally could. If I ever wanted to. Whew. There we go. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited, too. I'm so excited. I haven't gotten to be, like, a part of somebody's, like, video in a long time. I guess it's mostly because I'm on the stream scene now as opposed to, like, YouTube content, because I've done stuff for people on YouTube, and then vice versa, they've done stuff for, like, me. But now that I'm a streamer, it's like, if it ain't live, it's like, oh no, it doesn't really happen anymore, so I love being able to be a part of, like, YouTube videos. It's so cool. Don't you die on me. Don't you die on me. You can't die. 1 bit. Like, that's gonna get me far. I'm at 69 bits. Oh, that's dog water. I might actually have to take a wrist break here with the Star Bits achievement because holding this Wii remote like there's no tomorrow is kind of hurting my hand. I just want to make sure I do this right. Yo, Dan, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Essentially, this is going to be very slow, and I hope I don't die at any point. Thank you for the rupees. But I'm hoping to just kind of grab bits over time. Oh, my goodness. I'm being killed, dude. There we go, 76. So yeah, this is gonna be a little tedious, but I'm gonna just be safe. I don't want to like have to like go through this level like a million times over. There we go. I will just purely stand here. I'm actually gonna put a bit of a menu pause there. Ham nom 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 nom. Ham nom 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 nom. I'm not trying to knock you off, I swear. No, you're good. Even if you were trying to knock me off, you can knock me off my block. It would be funny. If I were to ever interview her, I would ask questions about the games she's worked with. That's fair. She hasn't done much? Nah, that's fair. I've not really, like, heard them in the passing like anything else, so I feel like that checks out. Are there just, like, Starbits not loading in anymore? Do they just stop loading in certain spots? We're gonna have to grab the ones over here. There we go. There are Starbits this way. I guess I could always lock in for a second and try to grab these real quick. Whew. I know I have a pointer, but I gotta be careful about that. Gotta be very careful. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up. There we go. I used my pointer accordingly. That was spooky. Head on over here. Oh, I couldn't point in time. Back up. There you go. Ooh. This is hard to do with the pointer when you're on the ball, but I'm trying to be like fast about everything. Don't you die. Don't you die on me. No. Ah, those bits are gonna go away. That's hard. Go ahead and grab them manually. There you go. It's 97, 98. Back up. We're getting 125 bits for those who want context. We're aiming for 125 bits while doing this. I'm gonna collect as much as I can before the game pushes me in that direction. 102, it's not bad. Oh. I saw those in the corner. That's 105. Is this enough for 125? This over here? Probably not. No, it is. Definitely is. Go ahead and kill the Goomba. I don't trust it. Go ahead and just, like, collect whatever's over here, actually. There we go. Oh, I don't like this at all. Alright, stand, like, right there for just uno momento. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. So then it says 125 star bits without dying. Oh, okay. Wait. Try that again. Complete rolling in the clouds. So I do need to finish this level. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's doable. That is doable. Let me just kind of go around. It'd be very embarrassing to die right here. So she does French translations and has written lyrics of songs in French. Ooh, very fun. And there we go. I think once you I'm assuming if you collect the star, you're good to go. There it is, unlocked Bits Baller, worth 5 points. That should be Retro Achievement number 43. That one's a good challenge, actually. I would call it a little tedious just because it's kind of spooky. And you have to like, wait for like star bits to fall down, but otherwise, like, it's kind of fun. I started using the pointer to see if I could like get any bits that way, but then you're kind of like risking tilting your Wii remote and throwing yourself off a cliff. So that was fun. Do you know some French thanks to European animation and hockey? Honestly, fair. Fair enough. Wii remote. I'm gonna go to Battle Rock now. For this one, we have to free a little Luma. Interested in asking her if she still does voice acting in games or media? That's fair. Like if she does like voice work for anything. I think it's just Battle Rock Barrage, if I'm not wrong. Because you know the Montreal Canadians speak French. This is true. This is very true. I've not been to many countries before in my life, but I've been to my fair share of Canada. And this is true, a fact. Doink. Where's that blue piece I'm looking for? There you are. Whew. There I go. I'm moving now. I have not been to any other country, sadly. Nah, that's fair. I feel like when I say Canada, though, it's kind of cheating because it's just borderline the U.S. I would love to go overseas at some point. I feel like that'd be fun. That'd be very, very cool. Go to Japan or go to Europe or something. It'd be fun. Someday. Someday. So we gotta free the Loom, I'm assuming, over there with one cannon shot? Question mark. Oh! I'm doing the wrong mission. I know what I'm supposed to be doing here. And you love French food, too? Ooh, I've not tried much of French food, actually. I'll have to give that a whirl someday. Obtain all the one-up mushrooms in a very sick situation, Slink Pod Galaxy without dying. That'll be later. Obtain the star and shrinking satellite. Yada yada. That's Hurry Scurry without dying. We already did that. Rolling in the clouds. Where's that Battle Rock one? There it is. The juice is loose. Yeah, we need to do... Which one is this for? It was a different mission than what we were just doing. Also, Dr. Alexander, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. So, yeah, we need to... Not Space Junk. Not Space Junk. Battle Rock. I picked the wrong mission. I see exactly what they're asking for now. It's actually not the hardest achievement in the world, but I did beef it last time. Breaking in the Battle Rock. Probably this one. This will likely be the one. Haven't had escargot, but I love... I'm not going to pronounce that first one because I'll butcher it, and crepes. I can say crepes. If I try to say that first one, I'll embarrass myself on stream. I will butcher it. You'll have to forgive me. I'm very white. I'm going to grab these biddies real quick. Yeet. Close. Yeet. It's like an egg pie. Ooh, that sounds lovely, actually. I would try that. That sounds very good. Haven't been out of the country. Heck, haven't even been out of the Southwest area either. I feel you on that one. I've only been in the East Coast. Even if I've been out of country, I've never been in, like, any other coast whatsoever, like any other time zone. I've never left my respective time zone. California, Texas, anything like that? Never. I've been to New York, Florida, Tennessee, whole bunch of other locations, just not not anywhere else other than the East Coast for whatever reason. I do plan on breaking that eventually, like in the near, like next year or two. I'm really hoping to do a California trip in the near future. It's kind of the desire at the moment. Boom. I'm gonna go ahead and like beat these guys up. They'll give me some Cerbits for it. It's worth it. Da 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 da. Come here, you. Move faster, Mario. You're gonna miss all the star bits. There they go. Yeah, you were too slow, buddy. I need another bomb. Bombs? There you are. Come here. I need you. I don't love jambalaya, but those are more New Orleans than French. That's fair. Oh, you know what's the place I would love to visit someday? Just Louisiana in general. That'd be fun. That's kind of on the bucket list, too. That and, like, oh, God, what's the other? Oh. This may not be the mission, after all. This may not be what I'm aiming for. What if I go here? Will this take me back? Dink, dink, dink. I mean, this will take me to the special star. I don't know if that's what I'm aiming for, though. Better to try than not try at all. That's the special star again. Shoot. Nope, this was the wrong mission again. I couldn't remember which mission it was. Man. Guess it's the third one. Spicy Cajun entree with chicken, shrimp, and sausage with peppers and stew with jasmine rice. That actually sounds incredible. I would eat that. I would eat that. I would eat that. I would eat that. I've been to Idaho, Arizona, Nevada, Utah, and Oregon. I believe I've passed Colorado before. Oh, okay, okay. Colorado, that was the one I was thinking of. Colorado. I want to go there someday. Bum, bum, ba-da. Maybe Arizona. I don't know if I need to go to Arizona, but I say need. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to Arizona. I wouldn't be opposed to it, I suppose, if push comes to shove and there's something cool to do. I was going to say, yeah, to Omega. Been to both Colorado and Arizona. There you go. Yeah, you've been out of the time zone then. I would argue being out of the time zone is not the most uncommon thing in the world, but, like, being in your same time zone forever is also, like, I don't know, it's probably uncommon as well. I feel like it's normal for both ends. I wonder which one's more common, though. You've been to Nevada, and it was extremely hot. It was over 130 degrees. Oh, I could never take my mom there. She would perish. She would likely perish. Battle Rock Galaxy with the best level music in any 3D Mario game ever. Dude, Battle Rock Galaxy is classic. There's a reason why in, like, early on, with the Mario Sonic at the Olympic Games, I want to say it was the 2012 Olympic Games, they used Battle Rock as one of the dream events. The level spoke for itself, man. Stop crying. Stop crying, Mr. Luma. I got you. There we go. Free him. Yes, you have the game? Yeah, it's so fun. I mean, being a Mario Sonic connoisseur, seeing stuff like that, you better believe it made me happy. I believe it was also in the intro of the 2012 Olympic game, because that was like the dream event they were showing off in the intro. Then the, oh god, what's the other one I'm thinking of right now? I can't think of it right now. The dream, like, oh my god, I can't be yawning. The dream, whatever the bars are called. Dream something bars. I can't think of the other word. I'm probably forgetting it. That's my bad. Dream something bars. It was the 100M hurdles. Yeah. I need to do that as a stream sometime soon. I'll probably play that this summer. The 2012 Olympic Games. That'll likely be something I do this summer. It just makes sense to me. Yahoo! Oh my god. Be careful there, Master Mario. Denim. Uneven bars, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. I appreciate it. Don't spit that to me. Go. I can dream. There you go. Go, Mario, go. Really, drawback that it had to try and get 200% in the game is difficult, especially when trying to 100% Luigi's playthrough. I understand. Which we will be doing, actually. I have to 100% Luigi's playthrough to get all the achievements in this game, so... At least to my knowledge. So we will definitely be doing a Luigi playthrough, like, pretty much immediately after this. Now, I am hoping, even after we're done with Galaxy 1, I'm hoping we can move on to Galaxy 2. That is in the pipeline. Pun entirely intended. Super Luigi Galaxy. Wahoo! Let's go. No, you don't. No. I don't know if this is the mission I should be doing right now, but I'm gonna try. I want to say it is. I can't really think of anything else right now. I only get one shot at this, by the way. If I die, then I might have... Or, sorry, if I fail, then I have to die. Oh dear, Mario's basically the game's normal mode. Luigi is the game's hard mode. Luigi can break a lot, though, to be fair. Like, it does have a hard mode in certain instances, especially with, like, a slipperiness and some other factors. His jump is very broken, though. Like, that's the only thing you can really use to your advantage. You can, like, break certain things, but otherwise, yeah, Luigi's slippery. He could jump higher, but in my opinion, unless you're backflipping, it doesn't really change that much. His backflip is amazing, but otherwise... I'm probably doing the wrong mission again. Bro, what am I looking for here? There's a mission I'm not doing. And unfortunately, this achievement doesn't have, like, oh, people saying, like, oh, where they are. So, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to feel like this little Luma in a little, like, crystallized glass thing. Normally, you aim with the cannon, and then you shoot towards the glass, and you would free the Luma. That's breaking into battle. I think that's breaking into Battle Rock. I think my issue was that I went to the, that geared woman instead of doing the actual mission. I think that was my issue. Seraeza, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, gamer. I'm gonna go ahead and just skip the star bits for now. I have no patience for that no more. I want to get the regular stuff down here. Here we go. I know that Luigi can break the game, but the real problem is Luigi's breakthroughs are common, specifically the Cosmic Seeds. True. That's so true, though. You're right for that. Oh, I see the error of my ways. I went on that star, and I didn't unlock the other one. Well, I feel dumb now. That's a classic thing for me to do. Who's ready for me? Who's ready for some spicy stuff we're cooking up? Spicy stuff, you say? Actually, Omega, I do need to ask you about that. You know that thing we talked about last night that you were, like, wanting to, like, pay for? And, the one thing you were wanting to pay for and whatnot. I need to hit up Seraeza because, as much as that idea is fun and cool and all that, I want to make sure that the next, like, big thing that I want to work on, like, gets taken care of, like, at least maybe first. Only because that's, like, high priority right now. I've only got, like, 2-ish months to tackle that, so I just want to make sure that, like, we get that going as well. Oh, yeah, so yeah, I just want to make sure, because, like, I'd feel bad if, like, the time pressure on that got, like, squeezed just because we decided to be hee-hee-ha-ha. That's just my philosophy, though. If I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. I don't want to be that guy. I think she planned on getting the new thing worked out on first, and then we'll be doing that new thing. That's fair. Yeah, no, I'm totally all for that. We could do it in that order, and yeah, we'll have it all done. I just want to be, like, careful about it, you know? I don't want to, like, pressure her on the important thing, and then, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Chat's probably wondering, like, what are they talking about? VTuber stuff. Here you are. I see you. Thank you for the coins, by the way. Yeah, so the achievement's down in the bottom right corner. You guys can see it behind my bunny tail. I'm pointing, like, my little wee pointer here. The achievements typically appear right there. As a matter of fact, I can even move my model. See how there's, like, an achievement down in there in the corner? You guys can't typically see it because I'm always blocking it. But that lets me know that there's, like, an achievement active. So we just need to grab you, yeet you on over. We need to do this on our first try. If we don't, then I'll just die. Because we talked last night, and we're thinking of having it drop with the other thing that you're working on. Yeah, sounds good, honestly. That would make sense when you think about it, given the summer vibes. Boink. Is that the achievement? It is, okay. I don't know how I failed that the first time. But that is the Juice on the Loose achievement. We don't even need to be here anymore. Boom. That should be achievement number 44. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh the page. So I don't have to, like, go through all these again. Cool. Next one we're doing is probably Flip Switch Galaxy. If I had to guess. Grand Star Rescue. I still also need to do that in Gateway Galaxy. Can I go back to that level? Or oh, wait. I'll probably do that later. Never mind. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Flip switch without jumping or turning the panels back to normal. We can always do those separately if need be. Space junk, very sticky situation. Sling pod, I'm not going to worry about that. Sticky situation, sunken treasure. Okay, so I think for the most part we're almost caught up on all the achievements. I need to go do 2 real quick, and then we can move on, like, to normal stars. I promise. I know we haven't really done the normal part of this game yet, but we're actually going to be doing that very, very soon. I got 2 more Chivos to get, and then we can move on. We'll be at 46, and then we're going to go back to the kitchen to make a sandwich. Bless you. Whew, okay. We have 3,000 bits, by the way, which is pretty good. Can you grab the thing, Mario? Please? Alright, where's Flip Switch? There you are. So there's 2 achievements we can grab here. We gotta be able to change all the blues to yellows without flipping them back. And then we also have to do one of these without ever jumping. Oh, I didn't mean to exit out of that. Yeah. Ooh, I just remembered apparently there's a cactus called a bunny or cactus. I love that. Dude, a cactus bunny character would go so hard when you think about it. That'd be so cool. Yeah, God bless yous. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Big plans for April. Because I'm off of college from April 1st through the 4th for spring break, I'm heading to Grand Isle with my mom to visit with family for Easter. But yes, when April 18th and 19th arrive, you know that a possible WrestleMania watch party could happen if you have the ESPN Unlimited plan.
Ooh. I technically have, what's it called, Hulu and Disney Plus at the moment. I think you can incorporate that kind of plan. Like, you can, like, bake it in. Would be a bad idea, actually. That sounds fun. I hope everyone's had a good spring break. I know some people have already had their spring break or are going to have their spring break.
Last night who won the giveaway.
Who won the giveaway? That went to Seraeza. Seraeza won the giveaway. Oh, if I can get over here. Denim. Oh. Ooh. This is slightly difficult. Slightly, I say. There you go. Denim. Woo! It was better than dying. Be so real with you, chat. I almost died there. I can't jump either. Oh, this one's gonna be tough. That guy will blast me as well. Now he'll blast me if I get too close. Go ahead and, like, go over here. 3, and then come back over. Oh, actually, better yet, I have an idea. I almost had it. I couldn't get away in time. Ah, that's rough hours. Denim. Gotta be quick, true. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna try something. Make my life oh, I'm not allowed to jump. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. It was habit. I was trying to be clever. I goofed. I am a silly bun. Going back in. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. Take a little bit of a drinky break. I deserve that, actually. I do indeed deserve that. Hang on. You know what I'm going to try this time? No, actually, I take that back. We'll just walk over. I'll try to do what I did last time, kind of, sort of. And then, don't jump. There you go. These are really funny to, like, finagle with. Dunna. Denim. Boink. Don't you die on me. Be careful there. Careful. There you go. Denim. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Did it very fast. I was gonna say, I have no idea how I'm doing this. There we go. Unlocked flip-floppers. That was doing it without jumping. And then, was there like another achievement? What was the other one? It was like not changing the colors back, so we'll have to do that separately. We'll have to kind of back out and go back in. This is indeed tough with that certain achievement active. I can only hope for the best. So we got one of them, thankfully, so far. I got to go back in for the other one. We just can't change the colors back, essentially. I feel like that'll be doable now that I can jump again. How did Denim come along as a meme anyways? That's a very good question. I wonder when that originated. I know I didn't hear about it until, like, a good while back. Definitely had to be, like, an internet thing, if I had to guess. It doesn't feel like that existed back, like, before, like, the internet took off. Like, likely, like, an internet thing, if I had to guess. As for when, it's a good question. Alright, so these we just can't change back. So I'm gonna go ahead and do doink, doink, doink. I mean, sure. It's not exactly the spot I was aiming for, but hey, you know what? It worked. There you go. Careful. There you go. Hut. Denim. It's become a habit at this point when you think about it. And then, yeah, that one's easy. That one's pretty easy. I don't believe I turned any of them back. I don't know if they want me to complete the level or not. It hasn't given me the achievement quite yet. I didn't really get an achievement for that. Is it like I have to finish the level? Didn't quite receive it. Let's see. No, I did not receive that achievement. Let me do a double check. We're looking for flip switch, aren't we?
Grab his stick and twist it!
Nutty. Don't do that. That sounds painful. I need that. Let's see. Without changing any of the blue panels back to yellow. Or did we do both at the same time somehow? I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't. Without changing the blue panels back to yellow. I must have changed one back to yellow at some point.
A good watch party of WrestleMania 42 sounds like a fantastic idea.
I'll do
It
it.
will be streaming on the ESPN application in the US and on Netflix
Ow.
everywhere else. The first hour of WrestleMania Saturday will be present on ESPN2 on cable TV, while the first hour of WrestleMania Sunday will be on ESPN on cable
Thank you
TV.
for the check-in, Skip
You
the Drax.
wouldn't want to miss it.
Painting the planet yellow. We're not painting it blue, that's for sure.
shows up one day with even bigger Hanaga hoops. Humongous hungalonga no
Longas. Oh my god. Burn up. The first one's like given on the house is the thing. I never changed one of them back to blue though is the thing. I'm wondering where down the pipeline I fucked up. See, like there's that. And then jump up here. Denim. 1, 2. I never turned it back to blue. It didn't count. Calm down, Chad. It was just a misinput. Why is the achievement not activating? Is this the right galaxy? This one seems to be borking a little bit. I've never turned any of them back. I love if there was a WrestleMania watch party, even though I have plans to attend a party. That's fair. That is fair. Let me think here. Complete the flip switch panel puzzle in Grand Star Rescue. Am I just on the wrong area? The flip switch panel puzzle in Grand Star Rescue. Shouldn't this one be marked as missable like Ollie Oxen done? I messed this one by accident and had to reload the save. I don't think you can go back to the mission unless you make a new save. Then you can replay the star later in the game by going back to the gate in the observatory and replaying Grand Star Rescue. This is so dumb and a dialogue idiot. Excuse me. That made me re-trigger one of the panels despite not moving on to the blue one again. Interesting. So Grand Star Rescue is what we were aiming for. Go ahead and redo that again. Gotta reposition myself there. Which one is Grand Star Rescue? Is that like a later galaxy, I'm assuming? Or is that like the actual like end of the game or something? Grand Star Rescue sounds like the end of the game. Hang on. Oh, maybe they're talking about... Yeah, I know what they're talking about now. We'll come back to that later. I see what they're talking about. I see. That one's going to be like when you can go back to the beginning of the game and do the whole like bunnies thing again and whatnot. I see. I see now. Hello, Toad. Princess Peach, thank you for the lives. I appreciate it. Da -da, da -da, da -da, da. Thank you for the 5 1-ups. Is there... We gotta go back to the kitchen. Okay. Da 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 da. Hup. Ba da ba da da da. Hut. And then hut. There we go. Do. Okay. Sorry, I was checking the thing real quick. Alright, where shall we go next? I don't think we were done with Ghost of the Galaxy, but that comet isn't going to show up yet. We do need to beat the boss without hitting its hands. That is an achievement I need to aim for. We also need to aim for the one where you got to beat Boo in under a minute. That one's doable with the right movement. We do need the Haunted Hotel Boo, very spooky sprint. I'm going to do the Boulder Geist first because I feel like that's harder. Let me go ahead and get the harder one out of the way. You can't break any of his hands. If you break his hands, then you have to reset, I'm assuming. I'm going to be very cautious about this one. I am absolutely taking my time with it. You don't want to make any moves that you feel like you're going to, like, beef it. Because the second you beef it, that's a reset. Denim. Go ahead and let you get out of the way, good sir. Thankfully, getting there isn't too hard. Pretty vanilla, all things considered. Yo, let's go. It's dance time. You. I mean, sure. Man. Toad, you got in my way. You threw me off my groove. I appreciate that, Nordic. Thank you for redeeming that. Why do I feel like playing Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon? Honestly, fair. Dark Moon, while it's not my favorite of the bunch, because a lot of people will like dog on it for being like the least greatest of the Luigi's Mansion games. Two things. One, there's never a bad Luigi's Mansion game in my opinion. And two, Dark Moon's pretty good actually. I didn't love it when it came out, but I love it nowadays. You like all the Luigi's Mansion games? So do I. They're very fun. I love the original for nostalgic purposes and just being an overall like fun game. Dark Moon is very interesting. I'd argue it's the beefiest of the bunch, but it's very fun. Love the comical vibes. And then 3 is really like a good mixture of the first and second game. And then the arcade game, if anyone's had the pleasure of playing that one's pretty good. Love the arcade game. Done by Capcom, funnily enough. Grab all those real quick. Dark Moon, I think, has a lot of good vibes with the ghosts, very cartoony and goofy. I agree. Like, I like spooky Luigi's Mansion as opposed to, like, comical and cartoony and whatnot. But one, it makes more sense for the Mario franchise. And two, we have a spooky Luigi's Mansion if you really want to get technical. So it's not like we don't have the option. People more so want, like, another, like, scary Luigi's Mansion. And I totally understand that. But we have both options, technically speaking. And I love going back and playing the original. So I can live with it. I can live with that personally. I'm content. I was upset that it wasn't like as spooky as it was back in the heyday at one point, but now, like as time moved on and I understand like the franchise and stuff, I get it. I'm all for it. I feel like that comes with time. You start to understand these things. You may not agree with it necessarily, but you might understand it. Because Mario-wise, you know, it's always been about the goofy vibes. Luigi's Mansion being from 2001 was just, you know, a different time period. It came across scary because that's what they had at the time. Nowadays, they could be like super cartoony and hee hee ha ha. Here we go. Don't you get caught. Thank you. Dark Moon was definitely my favorite of the 3 games in my opinion, though I haven't finished the first game only because I couldn't. No, that's fair. And you know what? Honestly, I respect somebody saying that Dark Moon's their favorite. I don't know. That might honestly be my opinion at some point. Not that 2 would be my favorite. My favorite's always going to be the first one for multiple reasons. Especially for being nostalgic for me. I apologize. Roast into glasses, I'm sure. But I also like the physics of the first one, if I'm being real. But the second one, I don't know. Something about it. Like, I love the music and the atmosphere of the second one. The third one's good. But I feel like the whole hotel thing, like, I don't know. I don't vibe with the hotel one as much as, like, going to different mansions and one being, like, the Western setting and all. Like, that's so cool. Whew, sorry about that. Had to blow my nose. They're saying 30 years, more like 30 beers. Ice cold, please. Aye, Captain. I got you. So I hope I said this correctly, but is it fire or fear? One of the two? Welcome on in, welcome on in. We gotta get him 30 beers. 30 beers on the way. 30 years old, God. 1 beer for every year I'm alive. Give me your extra health. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna try this achievement real quick. I say real quick as this might take me a million years. Depends on how well I do. This boss is definitely a reference to Bogmire from the original Luigi's Mansion. It's very Bogmire. Very, very Bogmire. So we gotta do this, we gotta beat him without ever smashing his hands or breaking his hands. I think you're allowed to, like, break them. I just don't think you're allowed to, well, not break them. I think you're allowed to, like, crack them, but you're not allowed to break them, essentially. I'll double check the achievement, but I'm gonna try my best just not to hit them in general. So that'll be my goal. We're just gonna try our best not to hit his hands in general. Doink, and then, you can also be really quick if you sling it with the Wii Remote. So if you need to be fast about your movement, and you're feeling confident, go for it. I think the third is good in the bosses after, but better than Dark Moon in my opinion, but Dark Moon just has that charm. I do like the charm of Dark Moon. I agree. Oh, they're with the other ghosts. Hold on here. Nice sling. Yeah, if you're good about your slings, it's not too hard on that first phase. Second phase, again, we have to dodge the hands. So we'll see how this goes. I don't even think I recommend slinging the hands. Because, yeah, if you sling your Wii Remote during this, you might have a smaller chance here. That's how you do it. If you get really close, that's going to be my advice. That's going to be my advice, chat. Get very close to him. You can't break the hands if you're up in his grill. That's actually really good advice. I am pulling off advice on the fly. Ooh. Hang on, that's okay. Take the hit. Take the hit. Boom. There it is. Now all we gotta do is beat him. There we go. Thank you for the rupees, Mr. Blade. There it is. Diamond hands. I did that in my first. I'm gonna try. First try, baby. I'm so glad I pulled that off. No, if that's not on the Retro Achievement website, I'm throwing it on there. I'm pretty sure somebody might have said something, but I gotta see. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Hey, Stinky! Stop calling me Stinky. Oh my God! Big pummeled. Who's checking in? I can't read who checked in. There's so many people. Yo, Master Magician, welcome on in. Oh my God, I am being pummeled. Oh! You gonna make them rupees big this time? You gonna make them some big? Oh, they didn't get bigger. Oh, they don't scale with my model. Never mind. I must not have that as a setting. Nope. Wait, the rupees got big again. They just suddenly got bigger. What the fudge, man? Who makes the rules around here? Who writes this crap? I just want to check the achievement. Those look like they hurt. They do. Oh my God. Great heavens. Let me check this thing real quick. Let him spawn the booze and get close to him while you continuously circle around him. Yeah, somebody already gave the advice. Dang, Poppy. Say it like you mean it. Say it like you mean it. That was crazy. I'm looking for, not Rocky Road, a very sticky situation in Sling Pod Galaxy in under 50 seconds. Sling Pod. Hello. I love that hello at the end. That was good. Obtain all the yada yada. Where's the Sling Pod again? There it is. Obtain all 3 mushrooms in a very quick situation without dying. Okay. Alright, Sling Pod Galaxy it is. Also, Helia Gaming, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You need an adult wallet for them rupees. I do need an adult wallet for these rupees. Who writes this looks at the streamer. True, though. I'm not crying, you're crying. You've got tears in your eyes. Hey, we got the Daredevil run. I wonder if we can do anything about that right now. Hello, bunny boy. Hello. Let me check the Daredevil run for this one. This might be a thing I can do. Which one's it for again? Let me double check. Poltergeist is Daredevil run. I don't think there's anything attached to this. Let me double check. We definitely can't do the technique we did last time because getting close to him will actually get you fricked up, so I don't recommend it. Is there like a Daredevil run? Purple Comet Star. Thankfully, I don't think we're timed on this one. Oh my god, I'm yawning like crazy. Holy frick. I don't think there's a Daredevil run achievement, so I think we just have to deck him in the schnoz. That sounds doable. This used to be the bane of my existence back in the heyday. It still kind of is, but I have confidence in ourselves here. Daredevil run, I didn't know Marvel had a thing with this game. They do now. Man, there's that Disney dipping their hand in the cookie jar every 2 seconds. They just can't have enough. They gotta buy everything. They're gonna own us before you know it. What's the boss? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Blind man in space. In space. The Daredevil boss rush was the bane for me. I feel that. This used to be the bane of my existence. It still kind of is. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be for me, but I think that's because I'm a super gamer pilled now. Space. One more time, one more time. There you go. To space. Yo, space adventures. I don't mind if I do. There you go. Ah, they make you let go of the other, like, bomb boo. Boo bomb? Boo bomb. Yeah, first phase is a given. Not hard at all. I say this as I probably wouldn't, but, like, I should put a red Wii Remote nunchuck on my model's hands. That's accurately what I have right now, but it would kind of blend in with my model with the red jacket, so likely ain't doing that. It'd be accurate. It'd be lore accurate. But I'm not going to change it. That requires effort. I don't feel like doing that. I already put in effort. There's double hits. Look at that. I am a champ right now. I'm going to probably jinx myself saying that, but we need to watch some classic Tim Curry movies. That'd be fun. I do like me some Tim Curry. He makes for a pretty good curry. Hang on. Woo! You know, we can actually break the hands this time. I don't need to worry about holding back with him. I thought for a second, like, no way, I'm not allowed to break his hands. No, I can. We're allowed. If you get hit, I won't give you a smooch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, here we go. Boom, last hit. Nah, this is guaranteed now. This be guaranteed now. Boom. Done. First try. We beat him twice on first tries. Man, like 15, 20 years ago. Well, how many years ago would that be? 2007? Like anywhere between like 10 to 19 years ago, me would be so proud. I gotta give it now. You gotta give one now. Hamwa, hamwa. Hamwa. Space. I love space.
Hey, Stinky.
Let's go. Mwah. Tim Curry would be a great King Boo if he did voice act. If he still did voice acting, I agree. I wish Tim Curry was okay. Like I think he's like hanging in there and stuff. But yeah, if you know how he's been going through stuff, yeah, he doesn't get to do anything anymore. Can only hope the best for people. There's the Klonoa pop sound effect there on your check-in ticket. Yeah, I have the Klonoa sound effect for the check-in ticket. It's like I think it's like the pop. The Chow sound effect from Sonic Adventure, and then when somebody completes their ticket, it's like a jingle from Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. I can't remember which one it's from. It's one of the two. But yeah, the Chow sound and the Klonoa sound. It's very fun. We'll also be celebrating Klonoa's anniversary this year. I believe it's his, I think it's the... Is it the 30th? Or am I wrong about that?
I love space. Space!
I feel bad.
I could just be super wrong about his anniversary.
I feel it so hard in my bones.
Space.
I love space.
We love space, Charlie.
Space. I love space.
Oh, I guess his 30th will be next year because of 97. I figured 96 was a little too early. Yeah, 97. Fair enough. Missed this Klonoa 2 anniversary? Oh, no. I'll likely play Klonoa 2 this summer, though. It's a very... I can see that being a very summer game to play for me. That'll be fun. Alright, so we're done with Ghost of the Galaxy for now, I think. Beach Bowl we can go to. I want Sling Pod. Where the frick is Sling Pod? There's Bubble Breeze Galaxy. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Or apparently I am. I can't open up that other box yet. You got to finish one first? Probably at some point. Probably. I'm going to do like a soft reset of that game. I'm probably going to play the... I'll figure it out. At some point I'll play that one. Because I love Klonoa. I felt bad about the original stream not panning out a while back. But we'll definitely play some Klonoa. It doesn't take a whole lot for me to, like, boot that game up. I really enjoy it. You can do it in one sitting. It's fun. It's chill. That's from Sonic Adventure game? Yeah. So, like, anytime you hear the doo-doo-doo sound, like, I can even pull it up, actually. I think it's, like, the level up sound from Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure Chow level up sound. So, like, if I pull up, I think it's this sound. That's the sound effect from when you level up your Chow. And then you've got, like, the Chow Garden music. SADX. We'll do SADX for funsies. Theme of Chow. We need to play Sonic Adventure in the future. I love that game. Favorite Sonic game of all time. Yeah, that's that jingle. That's what that's from. Through the Poison Swamp. Bubble Breeze Galaxy. I don't think there's an achievement attached to this one. Let me double check before we get started. Bubble Breeze Galaxy is what we're looking for. Bubble Breeze, Bubble Breeze. I'm not going to worry about that one yet.
Yes.
Leap of Faith. Collect the one-up mushroom near the Cyclone Stones rotating platforms. I have no idea what level that's for. It's Beach Bowl, Sunken Treasure, Sling Pod. Very spooky sprint in under 1 minute. We still got to go back and do that, so I forgot about that. Bubble Breeze, here we go. Collect 40 Star Bits while launching to the second area. Collect 40 Star Bits while launching to the second area through the Poison Swamp and Bubble Breeze Galaxy. Complete the second area through the Poison Swamp and Bubble Breeze Galaxy without using any bubbles. Ooh, interesting. And then that's all for Bubble Breeze. So there's 2 we can get here. Okay. We need a TF2 stream and a watch party of Meet the Team animations for the 20th anniversary next year. Oh my god, you're so right for that, though. We have to do that. I need to just stream TF2 in general. I know I showed you guys a while back I wanted a TF2 outfit for my character. I don't think we'll be able to do that like anytime soon because we have a lot of ideas written in stone. So actually, to give you guys a bit of like an idea to my roadmap, if this makes any sense. Oh, we got TTS coming through. Hold on.
Oh, I'm stuck. I can leave. Chad, help him stuck near this stinky bunny. Hope he smells like grass.
No, I might smell like grass, actually. Yeah, I'll give you that last bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I smell like grass. I'm a bunny that's hippity and hoppitying all day. Those are totally words, by the way. But, no, to like give you a bit of like a roadmap. So right now it's summer project. That'll be June. We are going to have a new VTuber fit. That is the next one we're getting. So that'll be June. And then the next one I'm aiming for will be early September. That'll be when we start our Halloween shenanigans. You might be wondering, well, Z, why are you starting Halloween shenanigans early? Because I'm aiming for September 8th. That, you know, that's still quote-unquote summer. Why are you doing that? Why it's going to be September 8th is because the Halloween video game is coming out. That's my favorite movie of all time. I'm quite literally the cinema guy. That's my thing I do on this channel. And Halloween's my favorite movie of all time. So how can I not play the video game based on the movie with friendos and whatnot without trying to celebrate that with a new costume? I know some of you guys haven't been around for like the entire shebang. I had a boogeyman model a while back. It was a spooky looking version of my character, and I'm hoping to bring that back to some capacity. So that'll be exciting. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to go about it. I've wagered different ideas, if I'm being honest. I think I am going to stick to my guns and go with a boogeyman look, if I can help that. But yeah, we got that coming up in very early September. So that's kind of like what we're doing after the summer thing is Halloween. And then after Halloween, I'll try to get an outfit for my birthday. It's either going to be a birthday outfit of some kind, which we already have one idea, or I'm going to put in for a Christmas fit. The only thing that's unfortunate about having a Christmas fit is that it's situational. If you have a Christmas outfit, it only lasts like a month and a half, and then you're kind of moving on from that costume. You won't really bust it out anytime soon. So I might skip on the Christmas just to prioritize like a costume I can use more. But I've always wanted a Christmas fit. I just can never justify it for some reason. Might get like a Christmas asset or something for my character. Like I want an eggnog redeem where I can hold a thing of eggnog. Or toggle, not a redeem, but a toggle. I want to be able to hold some eggy nog come Christmas. The shape bun, yeah. Because, like, I'll be real with you. I don't mind leveling with you guys on this one because, you know, community and whatnot. I can, like, be honest. I wanted to have a Return of the Boogeyman. I did wager not bringing that look back. Whew, I'm going to die. I did wager not bringing that look back. Not because I didn't want to, but because I had, like, another idea for what we could do. I think I'm going to stick to my guns and do it anyways. I really want to try it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think I'm going to go for it still. And then for the other idea I have, I might save that for next year or something, just to like double up on like Halloween fits. We'll have 2 Halloween fits next year. At least that's kind of what I've got in my mind right now. It's kind of what I'm aiming for. The sweet thick nog. You mean the strong nog? Yeah, the strong nog, which I hope to do that again this year. That'll be a lot of fun.
You already have assets, if you know what I mean.
I
Wink,
do.
Wink. I mean, your Zoobies.
I mean what? I mean what? I mean, huh? I mean, huh? I mean, Whomstiv? I'm so excited to get the remakes of those emotes. I know I talked about that the other day, but you guys are going to love it. I think I'm going to have an interview. Oh, hang on.
Nice rock.
Read real quick. Had an interview with them another time because her pay is pretty expensive, sadly. No! I'm so sorry to hear. It's not, like, terribly surprising, but I'm sure that's disappointing. Like, people like that aren't going to, like, necessarily charge cheap, but on the same hand, like, you pray that it's not going to be, like, terribly expensive, but nah, I get you on that. I get you on that. Another time for the future, though. Never say never. We're talking about above 100? Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Essentially, you're getting paid for a high-end interview for... I'm not even sure how long it would last, actually. How long would the interview be allowed for? Zoobies, you like that? Funnily enough, that's how it started. I think it was like last November when I rebranded. Oh, an hour? Gotcha. That's not too bad, actually. Well, technically speaking. But, 2 hours would have been fun. But I don't know if anybody would want to be interviewed for 2 hours. 1 hour's not bad, though. But, yeah, no, God, what was I saying? Back in November when we rebranded, somebody made I think it was my friend, Casey. She was like, oh, it'd be funny if you had Zoobies or whatever. We laughed about it, and Seraeza was like, but what if you did? And I was like, that would be funny. And then she proceeded to make them for me, and then we've had them ever since then. I never asked for them, but here we are. By the way, do you think we'll have the price of the Ocarina of Time remake for Switch 2? Ooh. What do you think the price of it will be? Probably 70. I'm going to be so real with you. Probably 70. Actually, oh. I got 30? How in the frick? Oh, that's a checkpoint, ain't it? That's a checkpoint, ain't it? Bro, that's gonna be hard. You got the mommy eyes, but you sound like, never mind. Nunny. None, I'm gonna have to reset the level. Fudge. That's disappointing. So you have 1 shot to collect all of those when you're moving on to the second section. That's gonna be tough. No, you got some good assets, says Omega. I appreciate it. Man, Bubble Breeze is gonna be a bit of a pain. A little bit. Yeah, we got some pretty cool plans on the way. Got some pretty cool plans. You're telling me the cinema is for movies and not for Cinebuns? Nah. It is for Cinebuns, I promise. I would be complete with a new run for Sonic Adventure. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Wait, what? Did you say my name? I did. I was reading your comment from up in the chat when you said you got some good assets. Some people said 80 or 90 with 80 with a $10 DLC, but I'm like, it'll be worth it. I don't think it'll be either of those anyways, and I don't think it'll have DLC. I could be so wrong. I think it'll be 70, like just a run-of-the-mill Ocarina of Time like remake. If I had to guess. Which, for those who don't know, there are rumors right now that we're getting an Ocarina of Time remake along with some other stuff. I will say that the guy who rumored it did have a pretty good track history, all things considered, so I'm kind of hoping that it's true.
I need some femboy bunny Zoobies in my face as soon as humanly possible. Like right now!
Yo, I got you that 2-day Amazon shipping. Or actually, better yet, no, we'll do you one better. We'll get you that same-day shipping. How's that sound? Oh, boy. Pocket Zoobie. And you can even have one of those, like, what's it called? Little Ziplocs that keeps it fresh. So you can have them whenever you want. You can buy them in family size, even though family size just means more for one person, essentially. Sounds good? Yeah. I got you. Alright. I gotta be very good about the pointer here. It got stuck. Oh, wait, I got it. Bubblicious. I got the achievement. I actually got upset. I was like, we failed, chat. We failed. I didn't get it in time. Nah, we pulled it off. We got the achievement. Now I gotta do this without... Oh, I gotta do the second section without using the bubble, right? I'm gonna come over here before I do that. Hang on, let me double check. So you know they have something special planned for that day? On April 2nd, will be the first year of the anniversary for the Switch 2 Direct. They might have something special for that day. I know they'll have something special planned for the day of release, at least. That I think is a guaranteed. That'll be, what, June 3rd? If I'm not mistaken? Was it 3rd or 5th of last year? I might be thinking of March 3rd for the Switch 1. That might have been June 5th. When was the Switch 2 release date? That might have been June 5th. 3rd? 5th? It was 5th. Okay. No, I got that confused with March 3rd because that was the Switch 1. June 5th is the Switch 2. Gotcha. I will remember this. I promise. So we did the star bits. Complete the second area through the poison swamp without using any bubbles. So we do have to do this without bubbles. Which means I need to kill Mario. Got distracted looking at the, something, what are we talking about? I think we're talking about, John Nintendo himself. Shigeru Miyamoto. The man, the myth, the legend. Wait a minute. Can you just, like, is that all you have to do? No, nope, that's death. I thought I could cheese it. I thought I could cheese it over the wall. I can dream. You have several questions about the Ziploc baggy Zoobies. I also do too. The back wall? Is it actually like over here? Hang on. Aha! Bless your soul. You have saved my life. That was easy. Look at that. That was incredible. Scrambling on the rocks. I will never forget this little tip. That makes things a lot easier. Yeah, invisible wall. Oh, wait, I've seen a speedrun of that. I've never seen that before. I was going to say, Hellia Gaming out here with the good tip. The big tip. And I mean ice. Ice? Nice. Nice ice. Well, we got both achievements there in one go. We are officially at 50... Sorry, we're at 49 achievements, pardon me. So now we're heading into... probably Beach Bowl Galaxy. Ah, my favorite galaxy of the game. Or at least one of them. Told you I sped in this game once. That's fair. Hey, once we'll do it. Ah, drink break is nice. Oh, I did not mean to hit the B button. I keep doing that. My mistake. Been speedrun. Sorry, I've seen a speedrun of the American Dad intro. Pretty impressive. I love that. My favorite one is the edit where he just... I say the edit. I think it is an actual episode where he just stays in bed and he doesn't get out and do the song. I love that one so much. It was a Roger Rabbit reference when you said on the rocks. Oh, right. I've always liked the term on the rocks. It's very fun. And I mean ice. Dude, I love that movie. It's such a good movie. I am glad I bought that a while back because I do have Disney Plus now, which means I didn't have to like buy it. But like, I'm glad I own the movie. I'm never always going to have Disney Plus is the thing, but I will always have Roger Rabbit now. I say this as it's a digital movie. They can always plug it from underneath my feet if they wanted to. Because, you know, digital movies, that's how that goes. It's happened to me a couple times. Let's see. So we're now aiming for a couple of achievements here. We got obtain the 1-up mushroom by completing the note trail in Sunken Treasure in Beach Bowl Galaxy. That's doable. Obtain the star in Sunken Treasure in Beach Bowl Galaxy without assembling the launch star. Obtain the star in Sunken Treasure. Okay, I can do that. Obtain the 1-up mushroom by completing the note trail in Sunken Treasure. Okay. So we gotta find a pipe. Is that all for Beach Bowl? I believe that's all for Beach Bowl. That should be doable. I got you on that. What should we start with? Let's start with that note thing. I feel like the note's doable. Dude, I love this music so much. It is, like, I'm saying this now, this is a darn shame that I'm not playing this game during the summer. I actually, like, for those who don't know, I got an overlay and everything set up for the summer project, so we have, like, an exclusive summer overlay for my streams. And I did test out Beach Bowl Galaxy as my first, like, my second test for my overlay, because I also tested out Donkey Kong Bonanza. One of you guys, I think it was Michael. He had noticed that I had used Bonanza, but just a little pinch of the screen. Also, Margabun66, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate ya. Yeah, I tested out Donkey Kong Bonanza with it and Galaxy. When I played Galaxy, I tested it out with this level in particular, and I'm like, oh, it looks so good with the overlay. Like, I'm always happy to be here at the cinema. My cinema background's always going to be fun and amazing, but man, my summer background is just, it's perfect with this level, man. It's perfect. We're out here crushing loaf. I got a clip for you, by the way. I sent it in the Discord. A clippy. Oh, shoot. You sang that. You sang that reminds me. You sent the thing in the merch channel, and I totally forgot about that earlier. I probably got all, like, enamored by the game. I'm going to check real quick, Lady Siren. I want to see the Hot Topic goodies you got. Which, by the way, I did a little bit of Hot Topic shopping the other day. Got a gift for a friendo. But I got hot cash, so I'll have to go back in late April, early May. Are you a bunny? I am the Bun Bun. I am a bun bun. Look at my bunny ears. I got some bunny ears. If I blink, I can just go, yeah. Very fun. I like my bunny ears. They're very fun. The crown is removable, though. I can have the crown whenever I want. But I am Le Bun Bun. I have a couple of outfits, too. Some of you guys out there have seen my outfits, but for those who haven't, I have also got... Your bunny, too? A fellow Bun Bun. Let's go. I've also got a cop outfit, very Judy Hopps pill. Which, by the way, in the Discord, we're going to be watching Zootopia Friday, so don't forget, we're playing Zootopia 2 this Friday. And then we've also got... oh, if it'll click. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I see why it's not working. Hang on. I can fix this. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. And then I've also got the Sonic fit, where I've got a bunch of like Sonic rings and stuff. I need to use this one again. We haven't played a Sonic game in a hot minute, but I love the Sonic fit. It's very fun. No booby update on this one though. I never got an update, so we got to add that eventually. Eventually. And now I got to go back to my OG outfit. Where the frick am I? I need to update my stream deck a little bit, baby. I could be small, baby. Midriff, though. Yeah, that's true. I still got that on this one. Hey, boo-boo. Look at my midriff. Can I reposition? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thingy. There we go. And then back to my OG outfit. This is my normal fit. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Officer Z and Sonic Z. There you go. That funnily enough, had a good ring to it. A grab. For no reason, haha, I'm normal. Very, very squishable. Very grabbable. Goon Moat. Please tell me that's the name of it. I love how the name of the Wii Remote one is just Jork. What was the Mario doing with that Wii Remote? Playing Mario Party 8. Yeah. Playing Mario Party 8. Very normal thing to do. Very normal thing to do. We're always out here playing Mario Party 8. Washing Z's midriff. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's like a power wash item. Yeah. It was to clean me. Alright, what was I doing again? Right, the pipe. I need a shell. I need a shell. Does anybody have a shell I can borrow? I actually don't know if you could do that in this level. We might have to skip this particular achievement for now. Yeah, because this version doesn't have the shells. We gotta wait for another mission. Alright, for now, we're gonna ignore this one. We gotta apparently finish off this... star without assembling the star sling. Or sling star, if you will. You mentioned looking up. But, oh, yeah, the Hot Topic stuff. Hold on. I got you. I almost forgot again. I'm so silly. To the Hot Topic channel. I mean the Merchant Goods channel. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That Rouge, like, jacket, that looks nice. Oh, that's primo. I can tell by the material just by looking at it. That's primo. In the back, it's got back art. There's the Osborne shirt, very nice. Oh my God! Wait, and there's another thing. And the shadow body spray. You have to let me know if it actually smells good. I'm gonna be on the lookout for that. There we go. No, I love that so much. Doesn't the Rouge jacket go hard? It goes so hard. It's so cool looking. Wait, is the pipe down here? Was I overthinking what I was doing? Oh, I was. Chaos Mist is a hard name. It is a very hard name. I agree. I completely agree. You love the merch all so much. Let's go. I bought... What did I buy at Hot Topic the other day? I don't think I bought anything for myself at Hot Topic. I think, funnily enough, that was the first time ever I bought 2 things, one for each person. Like, I bought something for GK. It was like a pair of, like, Gur pants. And then I can't say who I got. I got a gift for Seraeza, for Twilight Deku, for those who know them. Because we're doing, like, a vacation at the end of May. I'm going to be seeing them. But I got them a gift. I'm not going to say what it is yet. But it's Galaxy related. It's Galaxy related. The second I saw it, I immediately messaged her and I went, what is this, like, what is your size for blah, blah, blah? And they were like, this, why? And I'm like, I'm getting you something. I had to know. You should tell me. I can tell you, Omega. I don't mind telling you. Hold on here. Let me DM you. There you go. You can always let chat know how peem it is. Very peem. Or at least I think it's peem. It may not seem like much to maybe somebody out there, but I like it a lot. I'd say my favorite Mario games are Mario Sunshine, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and Luigi's Mansion. Good taste. Very good taste. Hello, Hamdi. You doing okay? You're gonna go to bed? It's like 12 in the morning. Almost. Fair enough. You're going to bed?
Am I in trouble?
Are you, like, sleeping?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, I would feel bad if I stream for another 2 hours and I'm loud.
I thought you were never loud.
Just go with it. Just go with it. My Wii Remote's having a stroke over here. I don't think it wants to, like, produce the sound proper. It is very spooky.
No, I'm just gonna chill out.
Donkey Kong? That's fair. That'll likely be a while. That's fair. I mean, if you pass out before then, I guess I'll go frick myself.
You just give me a kiss on the forehead.
Of course, I will give you a kiss on the forehead and then you go to bed. I'm sorry. I gave you one this morning before I left for work. Ow! Ow! Kissies. I gotta get the star without making this. Oh, is it really just a palm tree? It might just be a palm tree thing. Hold on. I'm not gonna have what I want. Where?
Hi, bestie! Huh, we love you!
Ever says
Day!
hello, it
Day!
loves you.
Yo, we love you too.
Yeah.
Are you?
Get on the palm tree.
Oh. Did you say please?
Please. I'm already up here. I fell down again.
That's what happens when you don't ask please.
That's what happens when you don't say please, man.
Yo.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of want to watch a movie with you, though.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Well, we both don't go in until 8.
We don't. Yeah. So maybe I'll go for like another. It's like almost midnight. I might go for like another.
You want to go to 1?
I'll go until like 1, maybe a smidge after 1 if need be. I'll gauge it around 1 and then I'll end and then we can watch a movie. Is that okay, chat?
Lady Siren?
It's Lady Siren,
I
yeah.
love you, Lady Siren.
We love Lady Siren in this household. A very, very kind individual.
I died.
As someone who deals with BS reading passing every once in a blue moon, I appreciate everybody out there who's actually really kind. Kindness goes a long way, is my opinion. Lady Siren gives GK her hearts. There you go. I cannot get up here. GK just hates me. I see how it is, says Omega. Nah. She don't want to hate you. Yeah. Ready gives a GK Earthquake. GK has forgotten Thunder Punch. Oh, this escalated very quickly. Oh, we didn't need the Sling Star at all. This is a very easy achievement. Just gotta get that palm tree. Easy peasy. No problem, you and GK deserve all the love. Oh, that's very appreciated. We appreciate you guys. I got Arborist. Arborist? Arborist? I need to look up what that word means. I've never heard of it. It's the achievement's name. Forest. Let's see. Trained professional specializing in the care, planting, and maintenance of individual trees. Oh, it's because I used the palm tree. Okay, that's clever. So you definitely have to use the palm tree. That's fun, that's fun. Aurora Borealis. Ah. It was a main thing in Resident Evil 5. Was it actually? It's been a hot minute since I played Resident Evil 5. I need to do Resident Evil 5 again someday. That game's not as bad as people make it out to be. I do like Resident Evil 5. Now, it's not my favorite by any means. I'd rank it kind of like midway or something, or maybe a little under midway. But I still like it, though. It's a fun time. Back to Beach Bowl. We still got one more achievement to aim for here, and then we can just kind of get the power stars as is. That'll be doable. I would like to at least maybe get 60 achievements tonight. I think 60 is doable. Then we'll only have 100 left to get, which, again, that's going to sound like a lot. We still have a stream tomorrow night to do. And I could technically stay up late with that one, kind of, sort of, but not really. And then Wednesday I'll do an early in the day stream, play more Galaxy, and then go see the Mario Galaxy movie. That's going to be the plan right now. So we'll get quite a few achievements done. And we're not going to be able to get all these done this week. It's such a big game when you're doing both Mario and Luigi's playthroughs along with achievements. But I think so far so good. I think we're doing good. Which one are we doing again? Oh yeah, do we have the shells available now? Yeah, kids got shell? Perhaps? There's no shells, are there? I can dream. I'm being funny. It's Aurora Boros in Resident Evil 5. You motherfricker. You actually got me with that. You motherfricker. Aurora Boros. Chat, I'm going to destroy Elpis. Destroys Elpis. Wait, what have I done? There was a post I saw earlier where it's like when I decided to destroy Elpis instead of blah blah blah. I'm not gonna go off about it too much, but it's like I decided to destroy Elpis instead. Bro was like crying. He was like, "What have I done?" It's really funny. When you know, you know. When you know, you know. Which mission are we doing? Passing the swim test. Oh, you want me to do this? I mean, technically speaking, I could steal their shell. One of y'all have it down here, don't you? One of y'all have the shell. You can't hide it from me. Where's the penguin with the shell? You can't hide what's inside. Are you... Not you. One of you have it. Where's the shell? You see, pass the swim test. I know you're here somewhere. I'm probably, like, missing them by just a pinch, or, like, sneaking around here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That's fish. Where'd the penguins go? There you are. The swim test, you say? Where's the other... Isn't there, like, another penguin that has a shell? Or am I insane? I might be thinking of, like, a different mission. Hold on, let me go back up here. Check down below. I thought I saw another penguin. I might just be going insane. Oh, no, there you are. No, wait, no, never mind. I am going insane. I thought I saw one with a shell. I'm seeing things now, chat. I've gone blind. Is Resident Evil 5 the game where Chris punches boulders? Yes. He is a boulder punching machine, and we love him for that.
What
great.
if you wanted to? Redacted for spoilers still, but I kick. But God said destroy
But
Elvis.
God said destroy Elvis. 7 minutes. 7 minutes until my cookies cool down. I still love that meme I saw the other day where he's like, he's got a thing of cookies, and I think it's like Chris and Jill sitting there, and it's just like 7 minutes till they cool down, and it's just him holding a tray full of cookies. It's actually kind of cute in a weird way. It's fun though. Hello, good sir. Where the frick's your child? I need to take his, like, shell. Oh, I have to agree to the task first. My bad. Wesker. Yo, Sam, how you doing today? Give me a shout out for Sam. Hey, thank you for doing that. I asked, like, as I look over to the left that it was already done. Omega knows what's up. Also, let me pause for Uno Momento here. I'm gonna catch up with a little bit of chat. I remember people throwing a fit because of the game takes place in Africa, so there's African-American zombies. Like, 4 didn't take place in Spain and had Hispanic zombies. True. I liked Resident Evil 5, though. There was a lot going on in that game. Again, for better or worse, some people like that game or not, but I liked it. Resident Evil 5 is definitely very good. I'm very excited for a potential remake, because the new voice actor for Wesker could definitely do the lines justice, and I just know it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I am I am actually clamoring for a Resident Evil 5 remake. That game could, you know, people are like, oh, we don't need a Resident Evil 4 remake, and we got one, and it was still like really good. Like we didn't need a Resident Evil 4 remake, but I can kind of see why they did it. And we kind of sort of need it. It was like a fun like secondary take. Resident Evil 5, however, that one could use a remake. It wasn't bad. I just think by today's standards, you could do better now. Like that game could use some like facelifts and such. So I'm all for it. Kid, give me your golden shell. I gotta do a thing. I feel like I have been summoned by Wesker. Wesker. Give us back the Aurora Borealis. Ah, you're too late, Chris. I've already duplicated Aurora Borealis. It's in every state at every time, localized entirely within this country. You like Resident Evil 2 Revelations because it had raid mode and it was super fun? Ah, go to Revelations. I've yet to actually give that one give it a proper try, but I hope to eventually. Is there a way that I can just cheese this? Oh, sure. Hey. Oh my god, I'm gonna start laughing. Hold on. Turn around. No! Oops. Sorry about that. I kind of went out of bounds. Revelations is fun and underrated. Honestly, fair. Big time agony. I did not mean to die there. Oh my goodness. Resident Evil 4 was the most, in my opinion, the best remake of the game I ever played so far. I'm gonna agree with that actually, because Resident Evil 4 was that's the definition of a remake. Again, I was in the camp, we don't need a Resident Evil 4 remake. They did it, and it kind of made me go, maybe we did need a remake. Like, I'm gonna say we didn't need one, technically speaking, but it was appreciated. Like, it wasn't needed, but we did enjoy it quite a bit. It was very, very good. I'm glad that it exists. There we go. Don't you die on me. I need you. Sling Star. I have no idea if this is going to lead me to where I need to be. No, it is not. We'll do this anyways. Hey, we can actually get an achievement here if we turn to Ice Mario. This is a thing we can do. Aha! It's not a total waste of my time. I kind of wasted a gold shell doing so, but it was pretty funny, though. Follow me, Mr. Cataquack. And yes, for those who aren't as Mario-orientated, you may be going, Z, aren't those the things from Mario Sunshine when you did that Sunshine randomizer? Yes! Cataquacks are in this game. So I believe they're going to be in the Mario Galaxy movie as well, just because, you know, Sunshine reference, but they are actually in Galaxy. So we got the achievement Italian Ice with 2 points. Very easy achievement to get. Small points, which makes sense. I love the name of it being called Italian Ice. I love me some Italian Ice. So I approve of this achievement. Very good. 10 out of 10. I'm not making this, am I? Oh boy. We're going to need another Ice Flower. This is also the introduction of the Ice Flower. For those who watched the original Mario Galaxy movie, and you saw, without saying too much, you saw a certain princess popping off. It was a pretty cool power-up to see her use. Ice is nice. Amen to that. Chris footsteps. Nutty. Oh god, I'm scared. Dude, imagine if zombies were like down the hall, like eating on like regular humans or whatever, and then suddenly they hear the footsteps of Chris Redfield and Leon S. Kennedy. You better believe they'd be screaming. They'd be screaming, they'd be squealing, be like, oh my god, we know those footsteps anywhere. And you would just see buff versions of both Chris and Leon. They would just be so terrified out of their minds. Did you know that the backwards ice skating in this game? I do know about it. I don't think I've done it before, though. There is a way to do it backwards, yeah. Never played 3 Remake, but I know it's considered a very weak Resident Evil game compared to the others. So as somebody who grew up with Resident Evil 3 directly, like that was like my first like really like big Resident Evil game growing up with. Like I grew up with 3 and I grew up with Code Veronica, which I hope we get a Code Veronica remake. I'm pretty sure we will. But 3 was like one of the first Resident Evil games I ever played. And I really liked it as a kid. I should not have been playing it at like 4 or 5 years old, but I digress. Anyways, so I really enjoyed that game. And when I played the remake, I still really enjoyed the remake. Maybe it's because my standards aren't very high. There are things that they didn't do in the 3 remake that people are like, bro, why'd you cut this out? Why'd you cut that out? Nemesis isn't as cool, blah, blah, blah. I think if you take it as its own thing, it's fun. If you compare it to the original, then you're not going to be as happy, I think. But to be fair, it is called remake. So they intend on you being like, yo, you know that this is a remake of the original game. So you're going into it with the mindset of like, yes, this is a remake. I look at it without looking at the original. That's how I'm able to enjoy it personally. I like it through and through. Jill Valentine's very fun, but I can understand why people don't like it though. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's an incomplete game. They could have added more to it. Which, funnily enough, somebody's made a mod. I don't know if it's out yet or not, but there's a mod that somebody was working on where they were like, they were filling back into the game the missing parts from the original game. So if that mod is either out or it's coming out, you'll actually be able to like play the rest of Resident Evil 3 that was in the original and remake. There's a mod for it. I don't know exactly like the logistics behind it or if it's actually like worthwhile, but I heard it's a thing, and that's pretty cool actually. Zombies running in another direction after seeing two very peak conditioned men with murderous intent in their eyes. Man, I have enjoyed all the memes that have come out of the Requiem business. It's been great. Also, we gotta play the DLC here in a couple months whenever it releases, so you better believe I'll be returning back to Resident Evil Requiem. I don't want to say Raccoon City, but we'll be returning to at least Requiem. The DLC. I'm also really hoping they do crowd control at some point, because I really want to play Resident Evil Requiem with crowd control. Sam, if you're still there, how have you been enjoying the Resident Evil, by the way? I know you've been diving into it a bit more than just the base game. I think it's safe to say you really like the game, but I loved the game. It finished sooner than I wanted it to. I'm sad that I already gotten through like the story and stuff, but I need to go back and like either A, do another playthrough like a harder mode or something, or B, wait for crowd control or the DLC. I'll probably wait for the DLC, but it was such a fun time. One of my favorite games of this year. Also, if you want to skate backwards, you have to shake the Wii remote, then press Z while moving. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not that complex, actually. That's easy enough. Cool. The Secret Undersea Cavern. I think this is the one for the achievement. Let me double check. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Checking. I've like lost my place here with achievements. Here we go. I was passing the swimming test. Oh, you gotta pass it in under 1 minute. Oh, I could have done that. That was easy. Sunken treasure in Beachable Galaxy without something that's already did that. Obtain the one-up mushroom by completing the no trail and sunken treasure in Beachable Galaxy. Sunken treasure. The Secret Undersea Cavern. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this then. There's still probably a couple things we need to do here at Beachable Galaxy. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead and kind of swoosh a little bit. Get yourself schmoving. Don't you fall out of the level, bro. That is an Italian that's going to plummet out of space. Are we supposed to hit these? Yeah, probably. They're glowing. That's a 1-up. I don't think that's what I was aiming for. I mean, we'll take it. 1-ups are nice. What's the other chest got, then? Whew, what in the world? What was the point? What's the point in that chest? I think a proper remake is a game that takes the original material and improves on it in every other way and slightly changes the story in a way that makes sense for the canon. True. Plus, it gives you surprises that way. You think you know a game and then you don't suddenly. Like, one of my favorite characters from Resident Evil 4 Remake, oh, I can't think of his name right now. It's like the smart out guy. I can't think of his name right now, but when they change, is it, oh, it's like right there. I should know the name. Anyways, when they change up how a lot of his story goes. Oh, Lewis, thank you. When they change up a little bit of his story and his dialogue and whatnot, I think that's charming and very surprising. They added some surprises for Lewis, and I really appreciated that. That was genuinely like one of my favorite aspects of Resident Evil 4 Remake was Lewis. Instead we sent Italians for space for funsies. Ahi. You know, for testing purposes. Denim. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm alive. Hi-ya. Woo. Chat, let it be known I should be dead right now. I should not have survived any of what I just did. That's a spicy meatball I just pulled off there. Denim. Sadler and Cruiser. Sadler and Krauser. I meant to say Krauser, not Cruiser. Let me get to a safe spot here. Has some very interesting changes that still, in my opinion, make sense. True. Meanwhile, I'm out here with the picks. Dang. It was super amusing to watch. It was an absolutely gorgeous game. Oh, I agree. I completely agree. Oh, God. I made a decision today. There we go. Go ahead and get on top. There you go. Very nice, Sue. I'm gonna just breeze on by here. This is not the hardest star as long as you're patient, which I'm not, but I'm trying to be. I say trying to be, as you guys saw me take that really clear as all heck shortcut that could have easily gotten me killed at least 3 times. How do you feel about Final Fantasy VII's remake changes? I think they're pretty good. I haven't like played the entirety of Final Fantasy VII Remake or anything like that, and obviously the OG game to like compare it. I think it's really good though. I really like the direction that they did with for Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's very fun. And honestly, I might go back to it someday and do another playthrough. I only played up to like chapter I think like 6 or something, and then I ultimately decided to bow out for the series. Not that the game wasn't fun, but I had various reasons why I fell off. But I need to I want to go back and do it again. I'd be willing to go back and play it again. Listen, hear me out, Z. We just sell picks and split the profit 80-20, 80 for you. Sure. Fastfo Comet. How about 70-30, take it or leave it? Take a bit more than just 70, and then 80-20. Yeah, Pixabit I can send you has Cloud as Wolflink. Oh, for the modded? I want to see that. I want to see that. Sounds fun, actually. Yeah, put that in gaming or something. Put that in the gaming channel. I would love to see that. Shut up and take my money. For the pictures? Scandalous. Fast foes on the Cyclone Stone. So this is pretty much the same mission I did last time, but faster. I will actually make the executive decision to be patient about this one. Because if I try to do shortcuts, I will die. I know me. I will die. Go ahead and let that happen. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take a shortcut here. Nice. You like what you like? Honestly, fair. I mad respect that. Don't you forget about me. Oh my god. Head pats. I appreciate the head pats, Get the Drag. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. From a fluffy noggin. I'm gonna try to. I should be dead, chat. I should be dead, chat. I pushed my luck with that last one. And then just breezing on by. Easy peasy first try. Oh, dude, if they made this like a timed mission, that would have been a hard achievement. I feel like they should have, just to make me mad. But they didn't. They should have, though. For Beach Bowl Galaxy, they should have. I would have easily taken an aneurysm on that one. And by easily, I mean difficultly. Hey, we got 2 achievements for that. Think Fast and Formidable Freestyle. Hey! Let's go. I don't know what those 2 achievements are, actually. I'm going to refresh the page and see which ones we just got. That puts us up to 53 out of 160. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. We've had a good subathon so far. So we just did... Let's see here. They're going to be a little bit... Are they up on the list here? I guess they are. I gotta scroll up a little higher. That's for the Fast Foe Comet Star. That's for obtaining the first one. And then where's the one with the penguin that I didn't see anymore? There it is. Obtain every non-purple Comet Star in Beach Bowl Galaxy. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Okay. I can see why I got 2 achievements there. Catch all 3 bunnies, blah, blah, blah. Purple, blah, blah, blah. Rooftop. Rocky Road. Space Junk Galaxy. Don't need to worry about that. Sticky Situation, blah, blah. The Sling Pod, blah, blah. Basic Situation. We'll do that later. Sunken Treasure in Beach Bowl Galaxy. For the No Trail, we still got to do that. Passing the swim test in under 1 minute. That's doable. Collect the 1-up mushroom. Near the Cyclone Stones. Rotating platforms by jumping to it from a high ground near the start to survive. Which one is this? Where is this place? This is the 3rd star from Beach Bowl Galaxy. The secret undersea cavern. Oh, okay. Collect the 1-up mushroom near the Cyclone Stones rotating platforms by jumping to it from a high ground near the start of the... Okay, so there's 3 achievements we can still get here. That sounds good. Oh, I know whose emotes those are. Yeah, those are Penny's. Penny's got good emotes. I actually checked out the stream earlier today. Set the images in the gaming channel if you want to look. Yeah, I'll take a look here. That actually sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and have myself send off to the beach bowl, and I'm gonna check out those photos. To gaming. Oh my god, these are so cursed. There's Master Chief. Oh my god. I gotta see these. Oh, this is peak, actually. And the Hylian sword. Oh, this is peak modding, actually. I might have to do Final Fantasy VII Remake with, like, mods, just to be funny. I love seeing Master Chief here. I believe they go over Barrett, which is perfect. Dude, I love this. That's so good. Da-da-da. Also, let me double check here. Also, let me just bounce back with somebody real quick. There we go. Alright, so I was catching up with some stuff. I got you. Alright, so we're gonna do the passing the swim test again. Apparently if we get this done in under a minute, we get an achievement. That's super easy. As a matter of fact, I couldn't tell you why I didn't pull this off the first time. It's so easy. We are being timed funnily enough right now. We're at about 8 seconds. You gotta talk to this guy, say like, yo, how's it going? Skip the dialogue, yes. Skip, 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 all the text. Go ahead, just dive. There's the guy with the shell. Easy achievement. Easy achievement. Go all the way back up here with the shell. We're clocking this in at about 35 seconds, maybe 40. Let's see what we get here. We just gotta think you can do it. Blah, 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 blah. We did this at 30, 40, 41, 42. Oh my goodness, the timer's still going. I think you have to collect the star. Please stop talking to me. 50 seconds almost. 49.95 is our time. Wow, you have about 10 seconds to spare there if you do it perfectly. I wonder where I am on the leaderboards for that. Chat, I kind of want to look that up. I'm not going to call that like the perfect one, but I want to know how fast I did that. Let me check real quick. The swimming test. I want to know how fast I did mine compared to everybody else. I just completed it. A lot of other people completed it. 59.95. Oh my god. 59.53. Talk faster, penguin. People are actually complaining about it being like way too close for comfort. And I had it with 10 seconds to spare. Dude, we did that good. Leaderboards. I want to see the leaderboards for this. Which one was this again? Pool Shark? I want to know the Pool Shark one. I'm scrolling through. Looking through. I want to know where I rank. This one is worth looking into for me, like where I rank. Pool Shark is what I'm looking for. Pool Shark, Pool Shark. I'm not seeing. They just give me like random leaderboards here. Actually, better yet, go to Mario Galaxy for the Wii's like retro achievement page, and then like, is there like a leaderboard section? Possibly. Latest Masters. I'm not looking for that necessarily. Y'all got a leaderboard section? Let's see. There should be a leaderboard section. That's softcore, not worrying about that. Unlock first, base set. Locked only. Leaderboards, here we go. And that one was called Pool Shark. Let me look that up real quick. Passing the swimming test. Nice, okay. I thought for a brief minute I had the record. I was like, oh, there I am. No. They put me on the list, though. So how many people have went for this achievement? How many people have done this? Out of 1,049 entries, chat. Out of 1,049 people, I'm number 56. That's not terrible. Like, for first try, like, on, like, trying to aim for the achievement, 56 is not terrible. That's actually solid. The Darth Vader mod had this voice, too, so it was just Darth Vader speaking Sephiroth lines. Oh, my God. That's oddly intimidating in a different regard. That gives me mixed feelings, but also, like, that's still pretty spooky in its own right. We got one more in Beach Bowl, if I'm not mistaken. Then we gotta move on? No, there's 2 more we gotta do. I still gotta find that notes one. Become number 1 a smooch. The Falcon Keys. Let me look up the one I was trying to do, Leap of Faith. So the Leap of Faith And then there's also, what's the other one I was looking for here? Obtain the mushroom by completing the note trail and sunken treasure. Sunken treasure, you say? So that's the first one. Let's go back to the first one first. And then I gotta find the note trail for that, then we're good. Obtain the one-up mushroom. Is that the one that was actually up here by chance? And I just did it? I thought I got that one. Hang on. I gotta try. Hut. Have a good night, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Get some good sleepies. I'm gonna die. I'm alive? I was fully, like, making on dying there. Falcon Kiss. Someone recorded all the Sephiroth lines with the Darth Vader voice. I love that. That's so good. I love that, though. Wait, was the achievement do it? Like, frick. What was the achievement again? Complete the one-up mushroom by blah, blah. No, that's not what I'm looking for. By completing the note trail and sunken treasure in Beach Bowl Galaxy. Isn't this just the note trail, then? I thought I did this already. Might as well give it another whirl. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and I never grabbed the mushroom is the thing. We did the note trail, but I never grabbed the mushroom. There it is. Following the tunes of the beach. That got us an achievement. And then we can bounce out. We got to do one more, and then we're good with Beach Bowl. I've almost cleaned out Beach Bowl Galaxy, which is kind of depressing because it's one of my favorite levels in the game. But it must be done. Fly back. Fly me to the moon. Oh, that switch near the one-up? Yeah. I can just imagine Darth Vader doing his breathing sound effects while saying the lines of breathing noises. I will never be a memory. Breathing noises. I love the breathing noises part. Hit the switch near the one-up. Oh, does that give you, like, the platform to, like, actually grab the one-up? For, like, a... Oh, is it, like, a wooden platform? Or just... I don't know. I don't remember what platforms they were. They were platforms of some kind. Yeah, thankfully I can backflip for days. If you were Luigi there, you could have made that one a lot easier, too. Woo! I don't know, I just know a cool thing you can do with those buttons. I shall attempt it. Let's go check out that button. Let's go press the button, Dexter. Do not press the button. Yeet. I got you, gamers. Pop all the buttons. So I'm going to stand on the very tip here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Barely got up there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, good sir. I'm not going to mess with you today, I promise. I hope that button's on the third mission. We kind of are doing this out of order. Watch this not be on this mission. Ooh, barely. No, there's no button up here. None on the third mission. Dang. I was hoping it'd be there. The pipe is still here, though. Give me an excuse to go to Beach Bowl Galaxy, man.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Hut. And Spartan. Welcome on in, gamer. Hello, hello. Oh, my face. That wasn't the smartest thing I could do. My bad. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. You're eating some wall there, Mario. There you go, bucko. It's fascinating how in this game you can't heal by breathing air when you get to the surface. How in Mario 64 you could, and in Sunshine, you can't do that in this game. If you lose health, you lose health. I gotta get out of here. What up, gamers? We're just playing some Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements. We're currently at 55 out of 160 achievements. Is that a Mr. Gad? Ooh. What was that sound? Denim. So, we gotta take a leap of faith here for this particular mushroom. Do we have to live? I think we have to live. I could probably do this like normally anyway, so why not? Alright, here we go. Boom. There's the achievement. Leap of faith. No Og again. I'm so sorry. I promise eventually I will remember. This bun will forget again. I gotta get out of here. I got what I needed. How you doing today, Gad? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hee. Nah, eventually I'll fix it. Boop. I'm gonna go ahead and do a proper shout out. Gator. Gator, gator, gator. Alright, that's Beach Bowl. What else we got here in this kitchen? Those Beach Bowl, Bubble Breeze, Ghost of the Galaxy. We can't do anything right now. What about this one? Is this Sling Pod Galaxy by chance? No, it's not. Oh, it's this one. This is actually its own galaxy. This might be our last galaxy for the night. And then if we can do it fast enough, we'll do the boss fight as well. And then we'll move on. This will be how we wrap up the night. We're going to go for like another 30-ish minutes or so, give or take. I wish to watch a movie with the wife. Oh, this one has a lot of buttons, if you remember correctly. Probably. This one's a little bit more stacked. This is a very stacked level. Alright, let me refresh my page real quick so I'm not going over like old achievements. So here we go. Let's see. Not gonna worry about that. A Sling Pod. Sling Pod. Kill a chump guarding the Haunted Mansion. I'll do that later. Oh, there's still a couple Haunted Mansion achievements I need to do. So thank you for the check-in. I really appreciate you. Who's popping on in here? We got Ira and Luann. Welcome on in, guys. Let's see. Tiny Trampoline Planet, Bowser Jr.'s Airship Armada. I'll do that later. A Very Spooky Sprint. We'll do that later. That's the library. We'll do that later. There's still a lot I gotta do in this kitchen area, so I'll have to probably continue that next time. That's Gusty Garden. Is there nothing for the level I'm in right now? That'd be kind of weird if there was like no achievements attached to this one. I don't think there's any achievements attached to this one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any achievements for this one. We kind of just play the game. All right, noted. We might be getting a green star though, so that might do something. It's not quite like an exclusive achievement to this level, but it is something we might be able to pull off. So we're gonna need help from Mr. I believe it's Bonsai Bill. I don't want to say Bullet Bill. Bonsai Bill's a little different. Or is Bonsai Bill the big Bullet Bill? I can't remember these names. There's so many different variants of these guys. Please tell me that wasn't the tune to Mario. Oh, it absolutely was. That's a Torpedo Ted. That is quite the name. I love it. Bonsai Buddy. Bonsai. Bonsai. Dude, speaking of Bonsai, The Karate Kid would be a fun like movie night in the Discord at some point. I don't think I'd play all 3 movies, but I'd play like the OG, personally. That is very much a summer movie. When are we gonna get Busty Bill? Hand on shoulder, Gad. Hand on shoulder. When we give Nintendo more of our money, when we let them know. When we let them know. We need to let our wallets do the talking. If we buy enough Bullet Bill merch, we too can have Busty Bill. That's gotta be a thing, right? Like, you know how the internet's like, oh, if this exists, you know, it has this and that, blah, blah, blah. The Rule 34 rule, this and that. There has to be, like, a Bullet Bill. Like, there has to be something. That has to be a thing. Either 2 or you? Good lord, man. No, that's fair. That's a justified statement with what I just said. There's a shortcut. That's a good boy. I think the last tour time Torpedo Cats we used was the new Soup 2. That's crazy. I haven't been using a hot minute then. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. Gonna need to look into that for next Bayonetta for that. Ooh. I want to stream Bayonetta again so badly. I'm not gonna say the notorious like, oh, I'll do that for my, I'll do that for summer or whatever, because I know there's a lot of stuff I want to tackle in the summer. But I definitely want to tackle that sometime in the future. I don't know when, but maybe sometime in the near future. I love the Bayonetta games. They're so fun. And if for a fact I'd at least play 1 and 2. I don't know if I'll go the full mile and do all 3.
Do you know what would be a good movie night? The Room! Hello, Mark!
The Room! We did that once a long time ago. I believe in a different server, but we haven't done it in my Discord server. Which, by the way, for those who are a part of my Discord server, I'm not shilling this time, I promise. The server was created on March 23rd. I created it March 23rd, but I opened it, I believe, the day of my VTuber anniversary. So even though it's been open a little bit longer than a year, I do want to say happy 1-year anniversary to Sinopolis Zone. It does share an anniversary with my VTuber anniversary, so easy way to remember is on my 5-year VTuber anniversary. Just anytime it's March 29th, we celebrate. But yeah, the Discord's been open about a year now. a year and 2 days.
Sure about that? Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah. I plead, I'm gonna just fall all the way down, yep, that's a thing I did. I sure did fall all the way. No. No. No, I'm falling again and I can't get up. Oh my god, I have fallen from grace. Well, she pronounced it fine. True. She has her moments, I suppose, right? Da 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 da. Oh, okay, so this is like... I don't know if I would say like a much older film. It might be an old film. It is an old film. I'm sorry. I can't deny the allegations. You know what's a movie I haven't seen in a long time that I would love to see? And it would probably hit me harder now that I'm older than I was when I was younger. If anyone's ever heard of the film Angels in the Outfield, I'm sure a good handful of you guys out there have heard or seen that movie. But I would love to watch that movie again someday. It would kill me probably as an adult, but it's such a good movie, dude. I've legitimately not watched it in such a long time. I think now that I'm older, I would probably cry. I don't think I cried when I grew up watching it, but I would cry now. Now that I'm like older and stuff, like I feel like it would hit harder. That's a banger movie. You have the VHS. They have the one kid who eats lotion, right? I believe so. That's a Pokeball. It is a Pokeball. That's true. And it's full of water. Full of delicious agua. We need Sinopolis Zone IRL. Dude, imagine, though. So, actually, can I admit something? Because I think I've admitted this maybe once in passing, maybe. So, there was a movie theater I went to once. No joke. This is not why I named it, by the way, but it just so happens. There was a movie theater I went to. I'm not even kidding when I say this. Last year. Yeah, it was last year. This was before... So, yeah. I named mine Sinopolis Zone before I went to this movie theater. But before I went to go see the Minecraft movie, I had made Sinopolis Zone. Because Minecraft, I think, came out... What month was it? April or May or something like that? I went and made my Discord. I researched names and whatnot. And I ultimately decided Sinopolis would be like a fun name. Because it's like Opolis, like, kind of like Sonic in a way. So like Opolis, but Sin for like cinema. It just so happens that there's a movie theater that you can go to named Sinopolis. I went there for the Minecraft movie, and it was destroyed. It was torn apart. Chairs were broken. Tables were broken. They were out of this food. They were out of that food. I actually went to a place called Sinopolis. Not Zone, but Sinopolis. And it was just such a... There were parts of the theater that were nice, but it was such a rundown theater during the Minecraft movie. So I think it's funny how it was a rundown theater. And I went, wow, this place is kind of bad off. And then I proceeded to name my own Discord server Sinopolis Zone. So I was like, let me do that, but better. Like, let me actually have that name, but I'll do it better than you guys did. So it's really funny how that worked out.
Let's test something. Oh, hey, Markham from Baston. How's it going?
Going pretty good. Very funny story, Mark. Anyways, how's your segs life? Are you run down? No. I like my... I would argue I keep my Discord very nice and clean. You willingly saw the Minecraft movie? No, wait, come back. I did. I had to. It was in the name of science. I'm the cinema guy. Whether the movie's good or bad, I had to go see it. I had to go see it. As Mr. Cinema Content Creator guy, whatever that means. I had to go see it. I had to know. I had to know. That movie sure is a movie. Thank you. Thank you, John Arbuckle. Bless your soul. If any of you don't get that meme, I will bust it out, I swear. Good meme. We love Gumfield. I believe spinning also uses some of your air, so do be careful there with what I just did. Be careful. Poppy doesn't say, oh hi, Mark. He said, oh hey. Oh no. Oh hey, Mark. Get and do the line right. Poppy, what the heck? That was my first time using the mouse. Oh, for Mouser? Yeah. I like having Mouser here. Mouser's fun. Whoosh. I don't believe I need to be up here. I don't know why I came up here. We already did this. We need the green star. I need to use another a TED Talk. Where is he, by the way? He's somewhere around here. Where are you? There you are. Come on out. You need to watch the Galaxy movie in theater 6 to 7 times to make up for your crime. Aye, aye, Captain. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'll do it. I think the most I've ever seen of a movie, I'm not even joking when I say this, I think the most I've ever seen of a movie was Sonic 2. I went to go see Sonic 2 in theaters 5 times. I've seen it 5 times in theaters. You better believe I did. I supported the frick out of that movie. And then Sonic 3 I went to go see, I think it was like 3 or 4 times. I didn't get to see it as much. It was really closer to the holiday, so unfortunately I was too busy to go see it like 4 or 5 times. But I think I saw it like 3, if not 4. You saw Sonic 3 in theaters 5 times? Yo, let's go. You know what's up. You know what's up. I'm pretty sure I did. It was like I saw it with friends. I saw it by myself once. I saw it with my family, and I saw it with GK. I'm pretty sure I saw it 4 times. You got the joke, by the way? I'm so glad. Bless up. I'm gonna die. Hi! You did see Mario 5 times? Yo, let's go. I think for Mario I saw 3 times. And I saw 1 time in IMAX, at least. IMAX once, regular theater twice. Oh my god. Chad, I'm dying. Agaba. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to die there. Agaba. I started choking on my own spit. Chat, life's trying to nerf me. Oh my god. Please, no! There we go. You love that movie. Don't die. I'ma live. Guys said 6 to 7 times. You motherfricker. You motherfricker. I see what you did there. For 4th of July, we put on Sonic 3 for my dogs so they weren't scared of the fireworks. It worked. That's base as heck. That's such a good idea. Dude, I love that. So, knock on wood, but my lovely dog Juno, when we have fireworks nearby because we have a fireworks show like right next to where I live. It's like near this park. Like it's like right next door. So you can see the fireworks from my backyard. She actually doesn't freak out that much. She's good about it. Now my little guy, my little dog Cody, he's not with us anymore, but when he was around, fireworks were really bad for him. We always had to make sure he was okay. So we took care of him pretty well. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately, but fortunately at the same time, the last like 2 years we had him, the fireworks didn't affect him very much, but that's because his hearing kind of went a little bit. So it didn't affect him on that level. But for the most part, it kind of, yeah, it got him throughout most of the years. I miss him. I miss that little guy. Sweet as can be, dog. Like I said, quote, and of course it went over Z's head. Of course it went over my head. Of course it did. Of course it did. Get out here with the giant freaking troll face of his freaking gator persona. He thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's so neat. He thinks he's gamer pilled and stuff. And he likes Donkey Kong or whatever. I don't know. Maybe sometime we can play Donkey Kong together or something. I don't know if you want to. Not that you have to or anything. You know, just saying. I'm just saying. Is true. Now we love Gad in this household. Gad's great. If for any bizarre reason, I know I say this all the time, but for any bizarre reason some of you guys out there aren't following Gad, please do. Gad is a wonderful treat. Great individual, very talented, very funny, very good taste in video games. He loves Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think I need to say anything else. You all know what to do. You all know what to do at that point. Silly Gator. Bowser Jr.'s Airship Armada. Nani. Not me on my way to go add Oh Hi Mark in one of the soundboards in one of my servers. That's such a smart idea. I gotta go steal that idea real quick. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. My favorite movie, you are Umaso. I watched 4 times within the span of 2 days when I first found it. Dude, there's nothing like when you find a movie and you play it on repeat because it just hits home for you. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it was like the point in my life or... I remember I was kind of like pretty depressed. Like I was going through that 1 year of depression that I've told you guys before. I'm not going to, go off about the details again. But I was pretty depressed like several years back for like almost a whole year. I was fighting for it, I was fighting. And, I make it sound worse than it really was. It was just, me going through it for about a year. But anyways, there was a movie called Turning Red. And most of you probably know what that movie is. But when Turning Red came out, that became a guilty pleasure film for me. I watched that like probably half a dozen times on Disney Plus and whatnot. It was such a fun movie. The world was fun. The characters were fun. It just felt like it got me away from my problems. It was a fun little film. I totally fricked that up. And it didn't deserve hate. And oh, I'm dead. Bye, Mario. I've never done that in a long time. But that movie did not deserve hate. The controversies behind it, people have been like, oh, they shouldn't talk about this, they shouldn't talk about that. Like, it was a good movie. Like, heaven forbid your parents parent you for once in their lives, man. Like, I'm not going to tell you, like, go take your, like, 5-year-old child to go watch it and tell them, like, the birds and the bees business or whatever, but, like, they can still enjoy a film like that without it. They're kids. People are stupid. The movie is fun. When people say 6'7", they do realize that they're saying 1067, like police report to so to say. That I didn't actually know. Kids do still say that for some reason. You think that fad would have died out by now, but it didn't. It's kind of crazy. See, I like Gad's take. He has an emote of his character doing the 6'4", and I'm all for that. I'm all for 6'4" is the thing. That's a good number right there, 64. I'm just saying. Am I biased? Absolutely. Entirely biased. I know exactly what I like. I like what I like, chat. You like the panda model? Same.
Hello, hello, thank you. You is this thing on? This reminds me of that one time I hit on each and every one of your collective mothers. It didn't really work. None of them picked up the phone when I was calling them. I'll just hit on Z instead. He'll answer my calls.
This is true. I might die, actually. I wasn't paying attention to the game. Live, you barnacle head. Sorry, I'm blocking the gameplay. I freaked out there for a second, chat. I'm alive, though. Don't you worry. I lived. No, never mind, I'm dead. I didn't mean to die there. Or him. No, those are boys, and then the Camilla was the girl. Sorry. I got confuzzled. I think Turning Red is an interesting movie, and I liked how the red panda was used in the movie story. Agreed. Agreed.
No, that's false. Z will in fact not answer your
Never still got to
calls
see that
and will
one?
block your number instead.
Yeah.
Trust. I know firsthand.
He knows firsthand. No, that's true. So, chat. Omega will be the first to tell you. There was a day I suddenly got, like, for some reason I got into a habit of, like, I get a call from somebody, and when I don't know what the number is, I'm like, who the frick was this number? Like, I'm not going to say, like, where the number was located, but I said, like, oh, I don't know who this is. I don't know anybody from this, like, state or whatever. So I ended up blocking his number, going, oh, I don't know who this is, blocks. And then he couldn't call me one other time, and it turned out it was him. So I ended up blocking Omega's phone number by complete accident. Also, have a good night, Major Starman. Thank you so much for being here. I think there's, like, a little secret thing up here that I can do. To be honest, I assume Z answered, but goes, nah, I'm thinking. True. True. Wait a minute. Can I go down here? That does nothing for me, does it? What is the achievement I'm aiming for here? Let me see here. Defeat Bowser Jr.'s airship without being damaged or throwing more than 5 shells. Well, I threw 1 so far. Obtain a 1-up mushroom on the tiny trampoline planet in Bowser Jr.'s airship Armada. On the tiny trampoline planet? Is there a tiny trampoline planet? Oh, I got damaged. Well, that's not fair. I just got up here. I'm gonna die now. Can still flirt. There you go. There you go. Plus, the bunnies are scientifically easy to fluster. That sounds like a bunny thing, to be fair. That sounds like genetics. Checks out, in all honesty. That explains my fluffy cheeks. Funniest part, chat, he had my number on Walmart account so he could get the second Switch for DK. That's true. I was very undercover about it, too, because I didn't want, like, at the time, people being like, Z's getting 2 Nintendo Switch 2s. He's scalping or whatever. I did not want to give anyone the inkling out of scalping. I did buy 2 Switch 2s when the Switch 2 was coming out, which I got very lucky. Long story short, I fought for those, but I got very lucky. Omega let me use his phone number to have a secondary Walmart account, and then we ordered it through there. Did a slightly different address, which worked out, and then we were able to get her Switch 2. I'm not a scalper, and let me tell you why. I don't have the money to be buying multiple Switch 2s. Buying 2 Switch 2s, like, while it's already, like, done and said and all that, that killed me, actually. Chat, that was a lot of money. Like, that was a lot of money. Like, hand on the shoulder. That was a lot of money. Switch 2 was expensive. It was worth it, though. She's been enjoying Pokopia and probably some other, like, future Switch 2 games, so it's been good. We have 2 Switch 2s in this household, and that's pretty cool. Oh, where's this, like, tiny trampoline planet this game talks about? That's a good question. Like, if you grabbed Z by the cheek, smooches his forehead, and called him a good boy, well, that might break him. Just shatters into a million pieces. You bought 2 for you and someone you cared about. It's not scalping? Yeah. And you guys know I'm genuine about that. I've never scalped a thing before in my life. Now, I have bought things before, and, like, they're off the market for, like, a long time. So, like, one time a long time ago, I had, like, a limited run games, like, collector's edition for, like, I think Shantae Half Genie Hero. It was no longer on the market for, like, a good couple of years. Then I ended up parting ways with it. I messed up my shelf throw. Chad's over. But I ended up parting ways with it to earn a little bit of extra money. And that wasn't scalping. That was just you're selling something that's off market and it has more value at that point. So that's a little different, in my opinion, anyhow, than, you know, scalping. I have no idea how many more hits I gotta get on this guy. I can't throw more than 5 shells. It's hit number 4. I hope it's 5 hits. Because I ended up missing one of them. It is 5. Chat, did I throw 6 shells?
I also like how in turning red, the number 4 was something that Grandma didn't like. Because in the Chinese language, 4 sounds similar to their word of death. So 4 is an unlucky number in China.
This is very true, actually. That is a fun fact. I never thought about that. No, that's true, though. Chuck Connor actually scalped to buy some systems in his youth. Now he knows it's wrong, but kind of funny. To be honest, like if I could just like throw out honesty here, I have a cousin, I think till this day, who does that. I don't hate my cousin or anything like that. Like I care about him to bits. You know, his life's pretty rough here and there. So when he does that, I understand it to a degree. I don't condone that behavior, but you know, I'm not gonna like hate him or anything like that. I don't like what he does. I don't even know if he does it anymore, but he did it back then. But, you know, bro had, like, 3 daughters and this and that. And it's like, you know, it is what it is. But, no, the one that hurt me a while back, which, by the way, Chugga, if you learned from that, that's good. No, but I was going to say, I had a coworker from a previous job. When I started working there, that person was, like, getting ready to, like, leave that job. So I only got to know them for, like, a handful of months, like, only, like, maybe 4 or 5 months or so. And, in that time frame, they were like, yeah, oh, I died. Oh, I took a hit. Not allowed to take damage. But, no, what was I saying? They were getting ready to get married and they were going to quit that job, right?
4 is also an unlucky number in the U.S. Like, cheating 4 times is bad, I think. I cheated, and all I lost was custody.
All I lost was custody. Dang. Dang, I wasn't prepared for that one, chat. Dang, I'm going to need a minute to think about this. But, yeah, I had a coworker at my last job who, they were getting married, they were about to quit that job, right? They're like, yeah, moving on, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, great, good for you. And they were like, yeah, paying for a wedding is expensive. Oh, my God. And I was like, oh, I'm sure it is. But I'm like, it'll be totally worth it, right? And she was like, yeah, my fiance is currently selling a bunch of PS5s with where he works. He's selling a whole bunch of them, like, offhand. And he's earning back, like, double for them, blah, blah, blah. This is when the PS5 was hard to get. And I sat there and I went, oh, this is how you're paying off your wedding, is selling a bunch of PS5s for scalper profit. I don't know how I feel about you anymore. Like, I'm happy you're getting married and stuff, but I don't like how your wedding is being forged by a bunch of scalped PS5s. I felt sick suddenly. I'm like, no. No. Say it isn't true. I think I missed a shell throw. Lost your arms in Vietnam. Was shot 4 times. Purple is evil in Japan. That is why evil energy is purple in anime. This is true, actually. This is very true. Remind me if I ever visit Japan to not wear purple. I love the color purple, but just remind me if I ever go.
Sonic Stefan 1991 just raided with 1 viewer.
And Stefan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We are currently playing some Mario Galaxy with RetroAchievements. You have to let me know what you were streaming. And let me know how well you're streaming. Welcome on in, gamer. Highly appreciate you.
BTW, we still flustering, Z? Don't worry. I can do that in DMs with 1 sentence. Point 3.
Nah. That's crazy to find out. No, that's fair. Yeah, it was just, like, they weren't a bad person, but their fiance doing that one, I was like, oh, man, that's rough hours. Like, good for you for funding your wedding. I don't like your methods, but, like, there's a part of me that kind of gets it, because weddings are expensive, and having to like work for it the old-fashioned way is hard. But like on the same hand, like I want to make sure like it's done by my hands and I worked for it rather than just, you know, oh, I like scalped PS5s and stuff. Like I couldn't live with myself. Not only as like somebody who wanted to get married at that point in time, like if you were gonna do that, but I also wouldn't want like to scalp PS5s. I'm a gamer. That hurts. I don't have it in my bones, chat. I freaking missed. It's kind of hard to aim for it when it's vertical like that. Like with the archery, I said there's always a choice. This is true. And Sonic, or Shadow says that, or Sonic says that. Maybe it was Tom. It was Tom in Sonic 3. Tom also says you always have a choice.
Yellow is also an evil color, cuss. It's the same color of pea, and Wario is pea colored.
And Wario is pea colored. This is also true of fact. Very, very true. This is why Wario's evil. He wears yellow and purple. And that's proof right there. There you go. Had your stream playing in the background, and I was playing stream part 2 of playing Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm glad that's working out. Let's go. Glad you had a good stream. Let's go, dude. Apparently there was going to be a possible Buffy revival, and I guess the actress the other day who plays Buffy, I should know her name.
Hey, Stinky!
Said that fell through, sadly. There was going to be a potential revival, and it fell through. And unfortunately, even after all that was said and done, that one actor who was in Buffy, he passed away not too long ago. It's kind of sad, actually, with what happened recently. All that news. Yellow is also an ugly color for a sports team. I'm not going to disagree with this. I'm not going to disagree with this. Depends on the sport team, but I'm pretty sure. Yo. I got lucky there. I freaking missed. I'm tired of missing, Grandpa. I was one shot away. You know, note to self, don't shoot sideways. Shoot them forward. Shooting them forward is the way to go. This is the way. I almost did that damage list and everything. Where it was also based on after the Japanese word of bad, which starts with W. Ooh, I'm learning a lot today. You guys know so much more than I do. At least when it comes to culture. Not a very cultured fella. At least not as much as I'd like to be.
Pea is only yellow if you don't drink enough water. Hydrate or dihydrate.
This is very true. This is very true. It's very sad. We met Michelle and Nicholas years ago, and now they have passed away. That's so sad. I'm glad you got to meet them, though. That is very sad to hear. Did I just shoot Bowser Jr. and Star Bits came out of him? Can you do that? I never knew that about this game, guys. I have learned something today again. You can shoot Bowser Jr. and get a bunch of Star Bits out of him. I've never known that in my life. Fun fact of the day. That is actually really cool. Go ahead and go in for a third hit here. Japanese is fascinating. True. Very, very true. It's probably why we love a lot of the things that we get from them over here. There you go. That should be 3 hits. That's too dang bad. You keep digging in your butt, Nani. Twin. I'm gonna wait till you shimmy to the left. I don't trust you being on that right-hand side. There we go. I got 1 hit in. Just gotta get that second one. I am scared. Everything is out to kill me. There's the 5th hit. Got it. Space Ace. I love the name for that achievement. That's good. We're 10 points. Got a lot of Chivo points out of this session. It is officially 1 a.m. though, so I might have to save the rest for later. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. I would like to do the speedy one today if I can help it.
I only drink alcohol, and my pee is clear. That must mean I'm healthy. This deems me to have a big swig of Jack Daniels.
This is true. I got some of Jack Daniels. Woo! But however, yellow is good as a secondary color like the LA Rams, Chargers, and Lakers are. Ironically, the Lakers are yellow and purple like Wario. That's true. And fun fact of the day, chat, because I'm freaking, my tism's going to show suddenly. When One Piece had that freaking crossover with the Lakers, that means that that's the official team for the One Piece is the Lakers. And I like the Lakers, so yeah. Yeah. That's my One Piece TED Talk for the day. They're very Lakers pilled. You know what was wrong with oh, sorry. You know what one thing that was surprising? How many dang novels there were for Buffy? This is true. This is very true. I remember that actually. You unlocked a core memory for me. Hey, are there people showing up here? Oh, it's the upper levels. Let's go. Do I make a me-coded joke in DMs or do I not worry about it? You can make a you-coded joke. I'm actually going to go ahead and check DMs because I forgot to check the thing you said. Where'd the thing go? You said you sent me a DM. You deleted it. Like how you deleted that one message the other day where you said you wanted to hang out, but I didn't get to, like, respond to it in time. You think I didn't see that? What I did. I did see it. I love that. Ba-ba. Da-da-da. Alright, I'm gonna check that out later. Give me uno momento. Yes, because you were busy with TK? I was. Truth be told, I was. I went back to, like, reply back to you, and by the time I checked, the message was gone. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I mean, offer is open. We'll be able to cuddle after stream or nor. Nor. I shall be one with the bunny petting zoo. 25-cent quarter. Come hug the bun. Ruffle the fluff. Only 1 quarter. Anything for a quarter, Kevin. I think One Piece also loves the Dodgers as well. I believe, yeah, they love the Dodgers. You were correct about that. They have good taste in teams. You gotta give John One Piece this. You love it here. I'm so glad. I have a very awesome community. You guys are great. I like how practically for most of this week we're playing nothing but Mario Galaxy. Everybody's just been pulling up. The squad's been pulling up. We've been having a good time. This has been fantastic. I'm gonna do... Is it the sprint? Yeah, it's the sprint. Just like the old, what's that called? The phone carrier service. Oh boy, we gotta do this in under a minute. I can probably pull this off. Denim, denim, denim. By the way, I have seen people scalp the Yoshi Dodgers bobblehead. I heard about the bobblehead for the Dodgers. It's not terribly surprising that they were scalped. I watch this one podcast series. I'm trying to think of the name. I don't know why, but Kit and Krista, that was it. I was watching Kit and Krista the other day, or listening to them, and they were talking about that in one of their episodes, and they were like, oh yeah, people can get like the Dodgers or like bobblehead of Yoshi, and they were talking about how like people are probably going to scalp them, and I'm like, I'm not going to be surprised if they do. That just makes sense. It only takes one person to go, oh, I don't want this, but it's worth money. Or it only takes one person to go, you should sell that thing, it's worth money. Easy. Easy money. People will buy it because they want it. It's limited. Thank you for the shout out as well. Absolutely, absolutely. Everybody gets a lovely shout out when you raid. Gotta get you some spotlight. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute's all I can spare. I'm gonna lock in for this chat. Don't mind me. Because my pointer likes to give out a little bit. Go me go. Go. There you go. Lock in, lock in. There you go. Dude, where's my record gonna be? I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing really good right now. And a raid! Let me lock in for this. I got you. Appropriate shoutouts will be given. I have a lovely mod on deck. I'm locking in for this achievement chat.
Idiot just raided with 8 viewers.
I'm locking in. 58. I got the achievement. Sorry, I had to lock in for that one. Oh my god. But Idiot, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Neandroid raid. Let's go. How is it? Or how is it? It go good. It go very good. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's see, we got Cameron Kell. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, gamer. Welcome on in. We also got Idiot. How's it going, gamers? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Everybody in Chatland, go check out the lovely Idiot. Would highly appreciate that. Send some cinema love. We are currently playing some Super Mario Galaxy with retro achievements, and we just got an achievement that I would deem pretty hard, actually. I think I got a little lucky because I did that on my first try, but truly, I think that was tough. That was a tough achievement to go for. Were you gaming? I was gaming. Absolutely. But you have to let me know what you were streaming. Let me know what you were, how well your stream went. For those who don't know me, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. And today we're playing Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements. It's been a lot of fun. I believe that was a Retro Achievement number 59. I think I'm going to try to get one more achievement before we end off for the night. But if you guys like your stay here at the cinema, we would love to have you. Consider dropping a follow and joining me on my Bun Bun adventures. We love to have fun here. It's a very cozy, tight-knit community. Everybody's very sweet. We love gaming. I'm big on all fronts of gaming. Nintendo, Sega, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, anything. Anything's on the table, really. Old, new, I'm all for it. All for it. Got your Daisy Plush, and as I watch this, yo, let's go. Got that good Mario merch. Was doing Mario Wonder, they added Rosalina, so I'm restarting my save file. Yo, let's go. I actually have plans for Mario Wonder in the near future. I'm hoping to do that sometime next week, if I'm not wrong. I'll have to double check what my schedule was that I wrote down earlier, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it Monday of next week. I might be shooting for Monday, but I'm very, very excited. They don't have a collar yet. Anything you say? Anything you say, you say. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here at the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Let me check Retro Achievements real quick. Wow, I have the Leap of Faith one open still. That was from way earlier.
Wait! If anything is on the table, does that mean we can play My Little Pony? A Maritime Bay Adventure?
Absolutely. That's totally in the cards. Absolutely. I will stream that directly to you through Discord. Privately. Now they're voiced by Dio. For the Talk Flower for the Switch U version. I never knew that. I love that. I love that so much. That's so funny. Beware of the Poltergeist. Which one was it that has a very spooky sprint? It's not that one. Beware of the Bouldergeist. It might be this one. I'm going to try the third one. If not third, I'm going to try the first one. You have Gen 5. So, walkies. A walkie sounds lovely. I would love to own a bunny IRL and then, like, take them out on a walk. I don't know if that's a normal thing people do, but that actually sounds really fun. We could say that word, maybe. With the right gusto. For bunnies, no? Aw. But it sounds so cool. We got a raid from Sweet Tunes. Oh my god, we've had so many raids. I've never, in a hot minute, had this many raids. It's kind of been insane tonight. You guys are so very sweet. Oh my god. Sweet Tunes.
Sweet Tunes just raided with 9 views.
Oh my goodness, Squeep, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I love the name Miss Trash Bandicoot. As a Crash Bandicoot fan, that is a great name. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. I remember you guys. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the raid. It's been a minute. How y'all doing today? Hello. And let's see, Nick Snakes? I hope I said that correctly. I think I got it on the second try. I'm notorious for butchering people's names. But Nix, welcome on in. Thank you so much for popping on in. Squeep Tunes raid. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. We're currently playing Mario Galaxy with Retro Achievements, and we are at 59 out of 160 achievements. I would say slowly but surely we're getting there, but we've actually been pretty fast today, all things considered. So let me go back to Ghost of the Galaxy. We're going to pick the first level. We're going to try to beat the heck out of this Chain Chomp for the 60th achievement that I need. But yeah, we play mostly retro games here, platformers. Obviously, we play a little bit of everything, though. So RPGs, horror games, simulators. I'm a big fan of like Mario, Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Pac-Man, Banjo-Kazooie, that kind of thing, Conquer. If you guys like that kind of thing, you're definitely in the right spot. But we do play a little bit of everything. And I hope you guys enjoy your stay at the cinema. If you like what you see, consider dropping a follow. We would love to have you hang around here in future streams. It's a very tight-knit community. Everyone's incredibly sweet here. We would just love to have you around. But yeah, regardless, if you need some post-stream rest, I do highly recommend that. It is very smart to do. Get some rest, get a drink, a snacky, some food, or just get general sleep in general. It's not a bad idea. That is me saying general twice. Very redundant sentence on my part. You'll have to forgive me. My English is not perfect. It is the only language I know. That's kind of sad, actually. English isn't my first language, but it's also my only language. Oh my god. Alright, let's head on over here. Apparently there is a chain chomp not far from here. I think I need to get the rainbow star, and then once I get that, I'll be... There it is! Once I grab this, I just need to kill the chain chomp, and this should give me an achievement. This should be a pretty easy peasy achievement. Out of my way, good sir.
Listen,
I've
just
got a
work
cheeto
here.
to
I never
grab.
claimed to be
Boom.
good at my job.
There's the achievement. Unpalatable. Very fun. Oh, you can kill the boo that way. Wait, can you kill the boo up here? I will never do it with the light ever again. I will never do it with the light ever again. You could just do that with the star power up. That makes it so much faster. Oh, that was incredible. That was actually incredible. I love that. Never claim to be good at your job, but you do good at your job. And you know what's great? Omega gets to make his own hours. He can just leave whenever he wants. Isn't that cool? What a cool job. Alright. I think we're going to end it off there. I got pretty much most of the stars for now in the kitchen location. There are a couple of achievements we haven't gotten in the kitchen yet. We have a whole new area to check out, which is the bedroom next time. We'll be doing that tomorrow. We're at almost 40 power stars. That doesn't sound like a lot, I know. We had a heavy focus on achievements today that I didn't get last time. Next time we'll be getting a lot more power stars, which again, that'll be tomorrow. So that won't take too terribly long, thankfully.
I've been wanting to say this so much. Z, I've been wanting to beep your...
Beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Zoomies in my face. Beep.
Oh my god. I love that. Dude, I can't believe you're a car. Why didn't you tell me? This whole time. But Daddy, I must go to... No, son. I must go to bed. Nah, I want to watch a movie though. Think about relaxing for the rest of the night. Thank you for the rupees. I appreciate it. Alright, me too. Oh no. Alright, I'm putting down the Wii remote for now. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. You guys are very welcome. Absolutely. But Father, vroom vroom. Alright, let me go ahead and say some thank yous real quick, and then we'll get on out of here. Oh my god, so many rupees. So many delicious rupees. Alright, in terms of biddies. Brady Purvis, Nordic City, Wolf Fenrir, Katudon 70, Katudon Roscoe 73, Omega Zero EXE, Blade 2145. Thank you guys for the biddies today. And then in terms of followers, Margabun 66, Valentine, Rayman 7172, and any of the other follows I got earlier today. Highly appreciate you guys. Some of them might have been cut off, but I do appreciate them nonetheless. And then I thank you guys for the gift subs today. Highly appreciate it. And then in terms of Raideronies, we got Squeep Tunes, Idiot, Sonic Stefan 1991, Ben Prickles, Recoded Beans, Decocho, Batlord Flint. Thank you guys for the lovely raids. And thank you guys for the lovely watch streaks, redeems, all that kind of such. Highly appreciate it. Thank you for the achievement. Subscribe to Cinema Z VT on YouTube. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, go check out my YouTube. Why was that guy's Twitch channel so loud? You scared me. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see here.
I just want to make one thing clear.
Sure.
He still smells like grass. And he
I
farted
do.
3 times this stream.
That's a lie,
and said
however.
nothing.
No. That last part's a lie. Lies, I say. Lies, you lie. The first part of me smelling like grass, fair enough. Have a great day. But that second part, nah. I plead, nope. 6 to 7 times, bro. I'm about to come over there and make it 8. I'm about to come over there and make it 8. Let's see here. Who can we raid tonight? Man, these streams go by so quick, though. I think I know who I want to raid. I found somebody who's doing Smash Brothers Brawl with Retro Achievements. Let me see if they're still streaming or not. Sometimes they end if I like go check them out, and then they're like actually getting on out. But they are streaming. They are playing Brawl. Smash Brothers Brawl would be so cool. I kind of want to do Smash Brothers Brawl.
That's a lie.
You better not. Nah. You better be gagging. They better be like
Have.
beam burrito blasts.
You can only use with Marth and Ike.
Oh heck yeah, I know. This person seems really
But it's
cool.
for
They go by
lag.
Matto
So,
B. My name is Matto B. They are currently
What
playing
does
some
that apply to?
Smash Brothers Brawl with Retro Achievements. Oh, and Nix, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Sorry that you guys kind of rated in towards the end of stream. Normally I'd go for like another like maybe 15 to 30, or sorry, 15 to like 45 minutes, but I ultimately decided I'm going to watch a movie with Miss Gato, so that is what I'm going to do. But I will be back tomorrow with some more Mario Galaxy shenanigans. We'll be starting around 9 o'clock at night. It'll be a later at night one, which is funny. I was late to my own stream today anyway, so like not like much changed anyways. But that is besides the point. But that'll be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. You won't want to miss it. If you guys aren't a part of the Discord, consider joining. I'm going to slam the down below one more time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And what a double combo here. Not only did Computer Clan gift a lovely sub, but Special Shara, who's a very good friend of the community, got that gift sub. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. What are the odds? I do not know, but that is awesome. Computer Clan, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifty sub. Let me go ahead and write your name down here for the giveaway. I'm giving away a copy of Super Battle Golf for every one gift sub that anybody does. So let me go ahead and do that. Did I do a shout out or a raid? I can't tell. I pinned the message. Okay, yeah, we are still raiding. Cool. We're still raiding out. I wasn't sure if we were raiding out there or not because I had that pinned message. One gift sub. There we go. I ate the sub today, so I had to give one. Go Jersey Mike's. Computer Clan, frick, we gotta hang out someday, like IRL or something. Jersey Mike's is my favorite sub place. That is like, I love it so much. I could eat there almost every day. Oh, I'm so normal for Jersey Mike. Frick, it's so good. I love Jersey Mike, dude. It's so good. We do need to, absolutely. We'll have to figure that out someday in the future. That'd be so much fun. But yeah, other than that, thank you all very much for watching. Go send some love to Motto B. Actually, hold on. We're going to cancel real quick. We're going to cancel the raid. I want a raid message today. Come to the back rooms. I shall go to the back rooms. That is a fantastic idea. We're going to do the raid still. What about White Castle? What about White Castle? You like White Castle too? There you go. Never had Jersey Mike's. I know it's good now. Oh, it's super good. I love Jersey Mike's, dude. We need to go to the back rooms and everything. We'll go to the back rooms with Jersey Mike's. How's that sound? Yeah, we're gonna raid into Matto B. Our raid message for the day. I'm gonna make a new raid message for today, just to be a little different here. If anybody doesn't have any subs to my channel or like emotes and all that kind of such, feel free to use whatever emote you wish to use. But for the time being, I'm gonna go ahead and use. Which emote do I want to use? Let's use the wiggle emote, the bun wiggle. And our message for the day is going to be, we would like to play. This will be the raid message right here. You guys can always change that to whatever emote you have on hand. But yeah, other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody.
Ike has, like, in his